Let's play, baby. Reload from last say. I don't remember what the fuck was going on. Apparently, oh, that's right. We had to ride on the magic ox cart. That was fun. There was a mystical ox cart. That was so fun. I had a nice little cat nap that was then interrupted by horrible dreams of peril, man. I had a dream where there was a woman who was like in a cave. And she was like clearly going through it, so I tried to see if she was okay. And she tried to fucking murder me with a knife. And then I was like running away trying to find weapons to fight her off with, and then she was trying to convince everybody else that I was trying to kill her. So it was a very, he said, she said bullshit that culminated in everybody thinking I was a murderer. Just because I murdered one single woman in a cave, somehow I became a quote-unquote murderer.
I hope we have not met our match.
Hi, magical beast. Oh yeah! Fuck that bird! Fuck the bird! Man, that smells kinda good!
There is no better time to strike.
Get his head! Oh, his head is too high up so I can't strike it, that sucks. That's fine, I've still got 10 him. I've been poisoned, how? What the deuce, man? At least that stupid thief guy got a fairy stone for me. That was nice of him. She wanted to declare her love for me. She did not want to declare her love for me. She wanted to declare her fucking evilness. She wanted to declare her evilness and abomination. What? What are you talking about, Brockor? The world's famous gift dream. I was about to call it a gift. Oh my, I knew this bitch would leave. Okay, last time I rode a griffin bag, he fucking trolled me and I fell to my death, so I gotta be careful here. I will, however, Hulk smash him. Stupid griffin. Oh yeah, you go to your nest. Boo-hoo, run to your fucking nest to lick your wounds. That's always the worst. Okay, the thing about dreams too is that in your dream, you can have the funniest fucking dream known to man that's gonna like revolutionize the entire world with how funny it is. And then you wake up and you realize that it made no fucking sense. That happens to me all the time. I've had so many dreams that culminate in just the most nonsense shit ever. I always think it's a complete banger, and then when I wake up I realize it was just gibberish. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. You got prescience flared on. I'm so powerful now, man. I killed that greater griffin.
No doubt.
I was using my laptop and the screen turned static and I was scared it broke again. I think that was just a what do they call that? A prophecy? I think that was more of like an ancient Greek prophetic dream remix. I think psychic spies from China are trying to steal your mind's elation. Does that make sense? I feel like that's what's going on. That makes a lot of sense to me if that's the case. This guy got a free fairy stone? No, don't discard it, fool. Give it to me. I sure hope I didn't discard the fairy stone. Oh, I didn't. Okay, good. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Yeah, for some reason, so many of my nightmares revolve around just like having to deal with extremely stupid people. It's such a weird subgenre, but all of my stress dreams are shit exactly like that, where there's a woman trying to kill me with a knife, and somehow she's convinced everybody else that I'm in the wrong, and that you know, everybody has to team up against me. I don't know why. It's such a weird thing. New Rift Stone, baby. Oh, please tell me this is the Rift Stone with the pogs. This is the Rift Stone of the summit. Apparently it's the Rift Stone of men in dresses. Based! What does it do? Pawns of large stature. Okay. Saber tooth. We're gonna hang on to our pawn. Oh, I like this guy, man. I'm gonna hang on to my pawns. I like my pawns so far. They're pretty powerful. Let's get out of here. Is that the number one thing you are afraid of? No, that is not the number one thing I'm afraid of. Nope, that's not the #1 thing I'm afraid of. Quests, Phantom Ox Cart. Yeah, so we did the Phantom Ox Cart thing, now we just gotta bring it back to our boy Captain Brandt. Captain Brat. Investigate the unfinished letter. Right, we haven't done that either. A veil of gossamer clouds. That's probably here as well, in the house! Okay, yeah, let's do those 2 Batal quests while we're here, might as well.
An illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift.
No, there's no illness you pawns can catch beyond the rift. Shut up, LTG. You've said that way too many times now.
Attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on
There's a
our
gif of This Is Sparta, but the face swaps to different facial expressions.
How terrible.
That's so stupid. That's awesome. That's like the ultimate dream shit. It's the gif, the This Is Sparta gif is like 3 seconds long. How many expressions can he go through? Damn it, now I want to see the gif. Now I want to see the This Is Sparta gif. I still remember, I think the #1 worst internet meme of all time. There's heavy competition, I understand that, but I truly do, in my heart of hearts, I believe it's This Is Sparta, like the remix. Just, that was the ultimate culmination of the dumbest fucking shit ever. The This Is Sparta trap remix.
As a matter of fact, it strikes me that you've more scars than others of our kind. I fear your travels have been hard going.
Me? Oh, I think he's talking to LTG. Yeah, LTG is horrifically scarred for some reason. The attempts on his life have left him scarred and deformed. I guess that confirms that that does actually happen when your pawn falls in combat or something. Or at least gets hurt. I found a cave! Oh, I found a magical cave. Rocky crevasse.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Come here, you. I missed the goblin murder. Yeah, that's better. Do I really need to take the camp before I talk to the Rocky crevasse? I don't think so. I do that shit all the time, like, if I have a dream where, I thought of, like, the funniest thing ever, I'll leave a note to myself. Like, in my phone app. I'll wake up really fast, I'll make myself wake up and then just get my phone as fast as I can and write whatever happened so I can know how funny it was and how awesome. And I've gotten some of the dumbest messages in my entire life from myself at 3 AM. I'll just check my own DMs from myself, and it's complete fucking nonsense. That's where I came up with the incredible idea of Mufifi equals Mafia. I still don't know what that means.
Shall we proceed?
I'm still incredibly unclear as to what that means. But in my addled fucking mind, I thought it was the funniest thing ever. And then when I woke up, I just had a DM that says Mufifi equals Mafia. Get off me! Get off me! Okay, I gotta heal. Cover me, pawns! Can you tell us some of those jokes? I just fucking did, remake. Fucker! Ugh, that's what you get for typing in the past. That's what you get for typing in the past. Successfully stolen Tide Swimmer. Okay, here's an example of a joke that is so funny. I would fucking kill it in a comedy boardroom as like a 37-year-old Jewish writer. Think about this, dude. Movie idea. What was that fish movie when they go to the car wash where Will Smith was a fish? Sequel to that movie. There's a Jewish fish called David Swimmer. And he's like a trout. Think about it. Think about how fucking funny that would be. And I didn't even need to be asleep for that one. That one just came right off the top of my dome while I was awake. David Swimmer. That's awesome. Kevin Hart? That kind of sounds like Hart. But instead he's like a Black Bass! His black ass could be a black bass in this movie. In this new film. What the fuck was that called? That movie was so good, and I can't even remember the title of it? That just feels disrespectful. How can I not remember the title of the best movie ever? I keep wanting to say it's Happy Feet. It's not Happy Feet. It is like Happy Feet, but legally distinct and different, and I can't remember the title. Bardiche daggers. Those probably suck my egg. Let's find out. They do, in fact. Yes, they suck my egg. They look cool, though. They look dope. These blades were severed from pole arms. They were, I could tell. They were severed from a bardiche, as a matter of fact. Oh my god! The goblins want their daggers back. Ooh. Okay, get out of the fucking goblin cuddle puddle now. We gotta get out of here. That was entirely too much goblin action. Come on, dagger guy, this way.
I am in your debt.
I am in your debt. I did just receive the fucking aged meal. I was gonna immediately go take a magic cart ride, but I guess we will do one camp. We'll do one camp just to use up that aged meat I found.
We were very thorough.
We're very thorough. Oh, do I have any tents? I forgot about that part. I do. Okay, I still have the elite kit. Good.
Whatever secrets this place
I thought I got destroyed for some reason.
ought to be ours now.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if it was the funniest fucking facial expression ever, that would be kind of badass. I want to see it. I want to see the "This is Sparta" meme. You know that I have a severe proclivity for bringing back ironic ancient memes. So I would definitely be into it. I would 100% be into it. Oh my, no! My tent! My beautiful tent! Leave it alone, you dirty dogs!
The enemy flees before us.
Then why did they attack us in the first place?
The mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed. Curatives are best bet when we
Hate you, wolves! Get away from me.
As it may.
Trying to fucking kill me and shit. Yeah, I see you! Get out here! I saw one run over this way. Yeah, I see you, little shitter. Oh, it's goblinoids as well. Did we still get the buffs? Yeah, we still get the buffs. We're fine. I'll just continue on my way towards that location I was trying to get to. I was trying to get to the border, so I could take a boat ride back to the city. That is awesome. Okay, so this is the ultimate question of how cool that GIF would be. Think about this. Does he pause or not? Like, does he continuously take pauses to make the different faces? Because that would be very funny. I thought you were just saying like he was frowning while he says it and then he smiles or something, but if he between each word takes a very long, awkward pause, that would be very funny. That would be a great fucking GIF.
I dare say the prisoners could have defeated this lot.
Closes his eyes and puffs up his cheeks, turns them red. There's... Man, I want that gift now. We're gonna have to pay some,
That it feels wonderful to
via
strike.
probably a North Korean animation mill. We're gonna have to hire out a North Korean animation mill to just make that gift. Just like 50 bucks, and they'll make a Disney style, Disney level quality, highly animated gif of that. Yeah, I totally get it. I 100% get it now. Now I see the vision. It was so ahead of its time that I just didn't understand. My mind was stuck in the fucking past. I had my also speak Zarathustra moment where I had to throw the stick up in the air in slow motion. And in this case, the stick was the gif of him sticking out his tongue and winking at the camera.
Their ilk rear holy light above all else.
Kill him. Ooh, kill him. I fucking hate you, jump scare goblins. You're the most annoying type of goblins. Fuck out of here. I see you. The jump scare goblins work so much better in the night when they do their little ambushes. Shark Tail. It was Shark Tail. Why could I not think of that? Why could I not think of the name Shark Tail? That movie is iconic. That movie is a fucking god. At the car wash. Fun fact, fishes don't have cars. That's where the movie went wrong, actually. They didn't quite think about that part, huh?
So a curative will have to do.
One moment, if you please. I nearly forgot to mention.
What'd you forget to mention? Go on! He forgot to mention something, but he doesn't want to tell me. What happened to my other pawn? Oh, other pawn dead. Where did he go? I swear to God, I don't remember who it was, but I thought I had another pawn. Maybe I never did. Maybe I should have grabbed somebody from the large stature pawn. From the pawn wash, yeah. I really thought I had another pawn. I guess I just assumed I did. I haven't had one all day, probably. Wait, what? That is the way chosen one. Who said this? Was that the goblin? The goblin said that is the way chosen one? I thought that's what the dragons say. Maybe it's because I leveled up. Maybe it's because I leveled up. Pretty sure a dragon just talked to me through a goblin's body. That was very weird. This is Sparta remix, but with slapping an ass, and it's called This is Spanka. That would be really funny too. But like, what if every time he spanked, it also cut to him making a weird face? Think about it, dude. This is Sparta remix. That would be really fucking badass. There's still so much life left in This is Sparta. People gave up on it too early. People thought the height of This is Sparta was just like making him dance or putting the dramatic hedgehog gopher into it, but that's what the actual innovation needed was. We needed the thing where he makes funny faces, and we needed the thing where he slaps his own ass. And then all of a sudden, Sparta is so back.
Tranquility could last.
I suppose.
And then, you know, like at the very end, once he's done slapping his own ass, he farts so hard that it knocks the guy into the well in slow motion. Just like a big green cloud kind of carries him into that famous well from the Sparta video. I mean, it writes itself. It really does. Okay, take my cat ass back to the city, because there's more to be done in Bakbatal, I believe. Yeah, for sure. For sure. It's so iconic. The fucking... It's just so of its time. I don't know. I feel like the Sparta remix probably didn't even originate on YouTube. It probably originated on one of those YouTube-esque sites that was its own little weird-ass thing.
Beg pardon, sir, but I can't let you on.
What's the matter, Aklita? What's the matter, Aklita? It probably originated on You're the Man Now, Dog. It definitely has the look of a You're the Man Now Dog video.
You've got to pay.
You've got to pay. Let me on. Oh, just let me on. Yeah, we got some quests. We got some quests to do in Bakbatal. So I'll make my little... Oh my god!
What am I to do?
Not goblins! The greatest foe of all!
Here, ask Shit ball.
Ouch! Don't throw stuff at me. Fucking slinger.
I see you pinched something from our foe. That was crafty.
Really? That's funny. Yeah, they were. It was literally the most fucking. If it was made now, it would be like Wojak, Chud, Jack. All the different Jacks would be in it. Doge. It was just literally every meme. It was every single fucking meme that existed at the time. It was just like a mismatch of all of them. Woman meme. Woman meme would be in there. I'm still very confused. It's just recently come to my attention that there's a meme
We mustn't allow
that I
ourselves
feel
to
like is
take-
funny because it is very weird. It was just literally a woman. It's like the whole meme. It's just a woman being like very weirdly normal. I saw that recently. I'm sure it's been around forever, but I'm not up to date on meme culture. Hey, good job, murderer. Dude, my murderer is so helpful. He gives me free healing snacks. Yeah, woman meme would be in there. Just hatched a shiny Bulbasaur in Pokerogue. What? I'm so jealous. My Bulbasaur in Pokerogue is so fucking good. I'm at wave 150 now, I think. I almost wiped. I came so close to wiping in Pokerogue. I got a new Bulbasaur though, so I should start over. I got a Bulbasaur, now he can learn Sludge Bomb too. He got another new egg move, which is really nice. Now I have Earth Power and Sludge Bomb Bulbasaur, which is like, that's insane. That bitch would carry me the whole game. So good. Even Earth Power Bulbasaur was so clutch early game. I really like Pokerogue, the Pokemon roguelike. It's so fun. It's really fun. I keep doing only the dailies. The dailies themselves take a decent chunk of time, so I only play the dailies and I never end up progressing the main story. I almost wiped. It was so close. I got so fucking greedy. I was mad at myself. I beat wave 145, which is like a really hard trainer battle. And I had maybe 2 guys left. I think I had 2 guys left. And I was in the desert, like the rock area, right? Where all the mons have sturdy, so I ended up losing another guy before the final wave of that level. And then I only had 1 mon left, and instead of taking a revive, I took another, like, really strong item. They gave me, like, one of the super rare, actual, like, long-term power-up things. I think it, like, makes you heal more or something with your items. Just to be a greedy little bitch. And then I ran into a boss that was, like, unwinnable. All I had left was a Gengar, and it was a boss with 3 separate health bars. You know, you have to, like, break each health bar. So it was, I do not think it was winnable. I would have had to play through using Dark Pulse Flinch. That was my only win con, was, like, at least 1 Dark Pulse Flinch. And then surviving an attack. Or dodging a Stone Edge. It was not good odds, though. But I had the I had a Master Ball, and I found out you can catch boss Pokemon that way. It was incredibly clutch. I thought they were uncatchable, but apparently you just have to break their other health bars first, and then you could catch them. But if you have Master Ball, you could just catch them whenever you want to. You could just catch them for free. I should have been trying Master Ball on like a legendary or something, but I ended up having to use it just to survive. Okay, let's do a quest. We're going to look for the Vale of Gossamer Clouds. So this one is, there's an unfinished letter. A secret letter from Vermond? Yeah, it's going to be in the Forbidden Research Lab, because it's the Dearest Faces. Yeah, let's try that. Maybe I can find the Vale of Gossamer Clouds letter. And we could talk to Sven, because his ass is in jail, which is right next to the Forbidden Research Lab. I think they're gonna, I'm gonna save first, because I'm not positive, but I believe they'll just let me into the Forbidden Research Lab now, because of my, story progress. I have a contact inside of the lab, so I don't think they'll arrest me for going in there anymore. But you never know. I'll just be safe.
Bye.
I abuse her AI with swaps. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's still like Pokemon AI, so the swaps are super strong. Oh yeah, fine mincemeat Robberant you shouldn't have. They're so nice.
'Tis a relief to be home.
LTG is
Our
so
adventure
bad.
continues.
Come.
Our
We've much
adventure
to be getting on.
continues. In the daily quest, I usually cheese the fuck out of the last boss with Toxic. I'm not above it! I'm not above just doing fucking Toxic strats, man. I'm not above it at all. Just using a fucking Toxic mon and then protecting until the boss dies. It works insanely well. It works ridiculously well. So I'm gonna probably do something similar in the main thing as well, if I could get a Toxic mon. So far, my team, I have the most honest team known to mankind, which is not what you want. I need to get the most dirty, dishonest dog Pokemon imaginable. Just the cheesiest, the fucking Cheezosaurus Rex. I need him on my team.
Your mornings get earlier as your bones get older.
Sparta Remix was so unique. Well, there was, I can't remember if it predates it or not. There's one similar video that was along the same lines, but I don't remember if it came before or after, so I really couldn't tell you which one was the progenitor. Which was taking the hobbits to Isengard. Hello.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and
I like your cool spear. Why can't I have a spear
I have
class,
a task
huh?
that requires someone of
We're
your
taking the
skill
hobbits to
and
Isengard. God.
Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications.
What?
Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting
Who
me
would
a
try to
wounded
kill
arm
Empress
in the process.
Nadina?
He may seek to strike again. Yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks.
Of course! Let
Her
me at him,
Majesty will
dude.
next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace.
Let me out him.
I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
Go to Flamebearer Palace in the morning. It's not, timed though, right? No, okay, it's not timed. Good. It's not timed. So we're fine.
Do you know how long you'll be?
Oh, shut up, LTG. Just wait here. He can't come into the palace. No pawns allowed. They do not like pawns here. They're not fans. Oh my god. Is it now? Is it the morning now? I think it's the morning now. Are you the Empress Nadinia? Are you the assassin?
Mind yourself. Irreverence shan't.
I was about to tackle that girl. I'm glad she was not the assassin. I'm glad I talked to her first. I think this is not the morning, so the Empress Nadinia is totally safe. Right? It specifically said the phrase, come back. So I don't think it's right now. That's good. I just don't want to leave and then it turns out she died while I was gone. I just saved. We'll just reload if something horrible happens. I'm not risking my life for a pittance. I'm still waiting for poor little Lugia to come back as one of the Pokerogue, gacha rewards. I want him back, man. I want to get him. I thought I had him that one time when I had the legendary egg, but it was fucking Regigigas. The literal worst legendary of all time. I have so many tickets now from running the dailies. All I gotta do is get him back, and I could just, you know, spin for him. Oh, have a heart.
At last, the puzzle begins to...
Man, the Forbidden Research Lab is so... They stole this 100% from Game of Thrones. This is 1000% just that room in the Red Keep in Game of Thrones where there's the big dragon skull on that exact same stone slab. But it's a cool visual. It works. It's an awesome fucking visual.
What do you want?
Shut up,
Medusa
Eagly.
from Agamemnon ruins is nesting out to the west. Would that someone was willing to capture the fiend, so that I can.
Oh, Jerome, I turned that shit to stone and then broke it into rocks. I'm sorry, Jerome. My bad.
What might I find?
So I'm just looking for a correspondence. We're gonna try not to get tackled by the guards. That's my goal. Aha! Letter to Lord Faces. There we go. See? I told you there was a letter afoot, but nobody believed me. Let's see what it says, shall we? Letter to Lord Faces. A letter penned by the... Fuck, I can't read that shit. A letter penned by Queen Regent Disa that mentions sending helping hands in returns for the gifted Godsway. Oh, so that's why the Phantom Ox Cart was driving around. I see. Aha. It was the pawns are her end of the bargain. Cool. Lord Faces, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude for the Godsway you have granted me. It has been most useful. Indeed, it enabled me to send those helping hands you required in aid of your cause. Yeah, so I was right. That is how the Godsway works. That's why it was like a quote-unquote Phantom Ox Cart. It's like slipping between worlds. That's pretty cool. So much intrigue. Okay, now we gotta go to jail. Now we gotta go to cat jail. We have another quest inside of cat jail. Off the pilfered path. Shiny Machop has the flying press egg move. Oh, that's cool. I don't remember how that move works. Is that the one where it's like a weird fighting flying hybrid move? That shit is kinda cool. What sucks dick about stupid ass Pokey Rogue is that some of the moves don't work yet. Some of the moves are like 100% non-functional. And my ass didn't know, so I gimped the shit out of my Oricorio by giving it Revelation Dance, which is a normal move that's supposed to change type to whatever your type is, so it's supposed to be fire. It's not fire, it does not function, it's just a regular normal move. It is so fucking dog shit. So that Pokemon is just useless now, except for Quiver Dance Baton Pass. It's a big problem. Are you ready to talk now?
Lanzo was just using me all along. My parents were killed by brigands, and I've no doubt I'd have followed them to an early grave if Lanzo hadn't taken me in. He made me a part of the Coral Snakes.
Coral Snakes rule!
Life.
You saved my mom from the rad roaches. I saved his mom from the rad goblins, if you could believe that. It's both flying and fighting. Interesting. Yeah, that move is cool. I always got confused with Hawlucha, because it works so strangely. I don't remember how the super effectiveness works, but it wasn't what I expected.
I know it ain't right to steal, but I thought I could use all that gold.
I would, like, keep hitting things that I thought it would hit super effectively, and it didn't. It's really good, though. I like it.
It was for the poor. I wanted to give people a chance to choose a better path in life, instead of ending up like me.
Oh, I see. He was like a Robin Hood.
I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant what he said to me in the hideout. 'Twas all an act. So if you're waiting for me to talk, cuz...
It was not an act. Lonzo fucking hates you, Hugo.
That's why I did this, and I don't believe for a moment...
Okay, so he doesn't say anything else.
You want a way to release the whelp sooner? Do you realise what you're asking?
I guess I just have to keep visiting him every once in a while.
There might be a way, only you didn't hear it from me. I've not the authority to promise such a favour, but that doesn't mean no one does. The head jailer, for instance. I reckon he could get the lad his freedom, if you made it worth his while.
You heard the head jailer can release prisoners.
Okay, interesting. So maybe we'll come back to talk to Lorenzo again someday.
What can I do for you? Oh, you want the banded whelp released, do you? I suppose I could consider it. I, being head jailer as it is, I could accommodate such a request if I were so inclined. Of course, you'd need to prove your...
1,000 gold! We'll come back later. We'll come back later for sure. I don't want to spend 1,000 gold on that whelp. He's kind of a bad dude, man. He's always stealing stuff. You can talk to the other prisoners. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll talk to a different prisoner. Based on what I saw, there are no other prisoners, but maybe I missed one. I did look for some. Other prisoner? It's me, Remix. Let me out. Yeah, no other prisoners. Bad news. Meow, 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 meow. Yep, no other prisoners. Okay. Well, maybe on the very end of the hall down here. Bitch. Oh my god! The fucking ghosts of bandits past still haunt these very cells. That was so fucking rattling, dude. Call me Magikarp's hidden ability? Cause I'm rattled! Oh, okay, no, not this way. Sorry, I almost went to Scary Bat World. Yeah, there's no other prisoners. Remix tried to troll me. Remix tried to troll me, and then he also called me a bitch, which is the worst part of it all. Okay, let's go to the I guess we'll go back to the main city for now. Or we could try to do Shadowed Prayers. Visit Flamebearer Palace in the morning when she commences her supplications. I guess I could try. Keck W. Yeah, I got trolled. Yeah, Remix kecked on me. I hate to admit it, but he got me pretty good. It was a classic streamer trolled moment. There's one streamer who's like a fucking genius. And I had no idea this dude existed until like 2 days ago. He is, to my understanding, I don't know what games he streams or what he does. But basically, he's just a really fat ginger. And everybody just calls him fat and he acts really outraged. And he makes millions of dollars. Like, people will send in a message, more like Tony Pork, not Tony Stark. And he goes, no, but I'm not Tony Pork, man. I'm a regular guy. And people will send him fucking thousands of, it's such a good gig. It's so genius. It's literally all it is somebody will send a message like, you look like a fat piece of pork. And he goes, no, man, I'm not fat. What the hell? I have to admit, it's pretty ingenious. It's like the evolution of those NPC streams where they say thank you for the roses. Except it's thank you for calling me a morbidly obese in. Yeah, I guess we'll rest in the house and then see if that makes the quest progress. Or I could go back to the palace and see if she got brutally murdered while I was gone. That's also possible. It is the morning, which is why I'm a little confused. It must just be the next morning following accepting the quest. That would make a lot of sense. That way, you know, she can't get assassinated while you're accepting the quest. Tasty peanuts. Yeah, the NPC stuff, it's still happening is the weird part. The NPC streams are apparently still a big thing. And it's like the same ones too. The NPC Spider-Man guy is still around. I don't know if the guy in the hot dog suit's still around, but yeah, a lot of the same NPC streams are still a thing. It's pretty crazy. Like, they've just been going for basically an entire year now.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Yeehaw, got me feeling like a cowboy. What a great stream idea.
What do you want?
What do you want?
So stiff.
If I'm to put bread on the table.
Yeah, it's literally still around. It's legitimate. Just the other day, somebody sent me a link to, the NPC Spider-Man guy. He's still, like, doing the exact same thing. It is the exact same gimmick. He's just, like, still doing that to this day. It's pretty crazy. I mean, I guess he's still making millions off of it, so there's no reason to stop. It's just, I thought, you know, there would only be so long where people would be interested in that. The link I got sent was him yelling at everybody because they weren't sending him enough galaxies. Which I think is like the $100 donation thing. He was like berating the Spider-Man audience because they weren't sending him to enough galaxies.
This ox can't let you on.
Gotta send me to the galaxy. I don't know what he says. I don't know what his NPC catchphrase is.
Safer travel.
One hopes these cars...
Ah, well, fortunately for us, this one started talking the moment a bargain of acquittal was mentioned.
Oh, thank you, Benjamin.
Mayhap through speaking with him, we might discern some means of loosening Hugo's tongue.
Oh, that was literally the fucking spirit of Remix 626. He said you might try speaking with some other prisoners. Okay, so now we have an update in this quest. Cool.
I know just the person we need, and where we must go to meet with them.
Shut the f- I'm sorry I made, like, squeaky noises at that guy. He didn't deserve all that. He didn't deserve all that.
I know the person you're looking for.
I know the person you're looking for. I want to rewatch Paranoia Agent. I want to rewatch Paranoia Agent soon. That show is so fucking good. I would love to rewatch it. It's been getting a lot of love lately. I keep seeing it out in the ether, and it made me want to rewatch it.
Coming over here?
Shut up, Hachi. I fucking know where to... It shows it on my map, brother. I know where to go. Blah, 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 blah.
Gathering materials makes for dull work.
Jugulus is overpowered. Yeah, the double battles in Pokerogue are legitimately just better. I thought the lure items would suck, so I didn't fuck with them for like the first 50 levels, but now whenever I get the lures active, I always take the lure as the dropped item. It turns out it's incredibly good. It gives you double XP and double chance to find a good Pokemon.
Till your business is done.
I wasn't really sure like why you would want that, but...
We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
Me? Oh, the coral snake.
Who are you supposed to be then, eh?
I am the Red Man.
Wait, you're one of the ones that came crawling into our hideout.
That's the face. That's the thumbnail face right there. That's a Remix-esque smile, as it's known. I think that's a really nice character design. I can't tell if it's tattoos, but I want to believe that he has like a farmer's tan where his bandit mask would be. That's kind of interesting. That's kind of fun. I think he's just like super tan above the bandit mask line.
Yeah, ain't funny really. But seeing you's reminding me of that bleeding runt's face. I'm talking about Hugo, of course.
I'm talking about Hugo.
Didn't you hear him sobbing as we left? Lanzo, why? Boo-hoo!
He did get owned, Breft. I'm with you,
still
man.
Crying over it, eh? Like a babe without its mum. Of course, Lanzo's already forgotten about the poor sod. Was right glad to be rid of him, truth be told.
Yeah, Hugo the nice thief got totally betrayed by his thief squad leader and left for dead.
That blackguard. Oh, it tells me there's more to his tale. Not sure I can stomach it, mind.
Hugo's been following Lanzo around ever since he was a kid. Wouldn't quit it neither, even when it got him a beating. Still, there's a use for whelps like him. Guards aren't like to throw a brat in jail for pocketing a few trinkets, eh? They can earn their own living that way. When one shop starts getting suspicious, they just move on to another. Easy pickings for a kid.
Oh, he just aged out of his usefulness bracket? That sucks.
And having a few whelps along makes setting up in a new town a trice. The guards don't suspect a thing.
Poor Hugo.
Hugo had gotten too big for that, see? We'd run out of uses for him. Well, save throwing him to the dogs, so as we could make our escape.
Yeah!
I believe the lad never figured out we was using him. Real loggerhead, that one. Did he ever tell you his story?
I like his big neck
About how
beard,
his
too. It's very
parents were
charming.
killed by brigands or some such. Couldn't be more obvious who that was, eh?
Yeah, it's a little
His mum
obvious.
was a comely lass. Don't remember a thing about his da. We roughed them up, had a bit of fun. Emptied their purses and the like. Lanzo slit their throats himself. It was hard not to laugh, watching daft little Hugo grow up, hanging off Lanzo's bootstraps and never questioning a damn thing.
That's so mean, Breft. Be nice.
The new hideout now, over on the ancient battleground. Aye, I ain't afraid to tell you that. I might owe Lanzo a favour or two, but not enough to rot in here for him. In fact, why don't you go pay him a visit, eh? Ain't right that I'm the only one in this hole.
What a nice guy. I guess, yeah, we'll tell Hugo that then. Hi, Hugo.
What do you want now?
Your parents were murdered / possibly raped by Lanzo.
What? He said... What? That can't be right.
It is right.
But if he did that to me, then what about all those kids? He can't have killed all their parents too.
You have to admit that Hugo looks vaguely like Timothée Chalamet.
No. Tell me it's all a lie, damn you.
It's true. Okay, he doesn't say nothing now. Should I release him from jail now? Is this the time to let him free now that he knows the truth? Maybe he'll be a good boy now. Perhaps you can advise him on the path he ought to tread. I could just leave him and let him sit for a minute. See if he comes to a new conclusion.
Seems we've heard all this scum has to offer. Makes you sick, doesn't it? Seems we've heard...
If you want to see that whelp released, after all, I can't go around unlocking.
I like this guy's voice. I'm gonna release Hugo now. Now that I have...
You've made your case well. I'll see to it that the request for the lad's release is put through. But you might have to be patient. One cannot rush these things.
Okay, so I release Hugo now that he knows the truth. And then he'll be a good boy. Right, Hugo? You're gonna be nice now? You're gonna be good? Maybe I should go to Ancient Battlegrounds, too. Maybe it's time to go to Ancient Battleground. They did ever so subtly hint that, that evil guy was waiting for me in the Ancient Battlegrounds. Players Unknown Battlegrounds. You know, speaking of Players Unknown Battlegrounds, the saga? You guys were the ones who told me about it. The fact that fucking Escape from Tarkov has the $3 million DLC. That saga has taken yet another turn. It's gotten even worse than before. It turns out that not only is everything people have been saying about it true, the fact that there's like $1 billion pay-to-win DLC, I looked into it. Yeah, it's like 100% just pay-to-win DLC. That is true. But it is also true that the early access Escape from Tarkov game specifically promised everybody that all future DLC would be free if you purchased the game in early access. Like, if you supported them and bought the game at full price, you are getting the game, and then every future DLC comes with that same price tag included. So they just, like, they straight up lied. That's not great. The saga just, that keeps on giving. A little dwarf?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer.
Oh, I found a little dwarf.
I
found a little digger.
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing
Defeat
materials to me,
Cyclops. No, I don't want to do that.
Should you need to
Defeat Ogre. I guess we could do that. We'll take Dante. He looks cool. I said this. No! You only said that there was the $1 million DLC. What I learned on my own was that they had promised everybody they had promised everybody for all time that it was going to be free. I believe the exact quote was, "From the river to the sea, the DLC will be free." I think that is what they said verbatim. Oh my god! Hang on, I'm being attacked by fish. Hang on, I'm being attacked by fish. Yeah, take that, you fucking fish. Give me that tail. Woo! Give me a high five, Dante. Slap me some skin, brother. Now I can combine that with my healing items to make super healing items. Combine with Miracle Roberant. I think that's better than Exquisite, yeah? There we go.
No,
boom.
I could
Healing
feel
item obtained.
so alive.
You did not say it. You literally did not say it at all. You're such a fool. You're a fucking mindless jackanape with no brain, half a fucking frontal lobe,
right now?
and no recollection of what was said. No recollection at all. I wish I could take the boat. Do you think it's gonna let me take the boat eventually? I fear as though it's not gonna let me sail on the boat. Oh, wait, I see a quest. Either that or somebody's getting murdered. One of the two. This is either a quest or somebody getting beaten to death.
I believe in you.
It's somebody getting... It's the lizard boys. I should have known there was more where that came from, man.
You're going to regret that.
There was only the one lizard. That should have tipped me off.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Nah, it didn't happen.
This triumph will spur us into the next.
Will sperm us into the next. Yeah, basically what I discovered is that not only were they giving $150 DLC, basically a $1,000 DLC, Star Citizen style, but they also had assured everybody that they would never charge any money for it. Isn't that fucked up? I thought that was kind of a dick move, personally. I don't know. Maybe the internet will catch on to it eventually. Maybe the internet will eventually figure out that what the Escape from Tarkon devs did was unacceptable. Yeah, I still haven't read the new Berserk, though. I have not read the new Berserk. I think I'm caught up to the chapter before the latest Berserk, but I honestly don't even remember if I'm caught up to that. I think I am. I was at the part where they got on the boat again, humorously. Almost comically, they immediately got back on the boat. Is that the Griffin? I don't see the Griffin. Honestly, I don't think I should be going to Ancient Battleground, because I don't have a quest marker for it. Yeah, why would I go to Ancient Battleground when I don't even have a quest marker for it? That doesn't make any sense. Let's just turn in the letter for now. Let's turn in the letter to Sven and Regent Disa while I'm here. Because that's stuff I gotta get done in this town anyway. Lizard magic. I honestly love when I get ambushed by the Saurians because they are the only ones, just those basic Saurians are the only ones I've gotten to drop the tails so far. It's like the best item in the whole game. I haven't found anywhere else to get them except for getting ambushed by the baby Saurians.
Do you know how long you'll be?
You know how long you'll be.
So that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Okay, Sven. Come here. Find your findings with... I think I remember where his room is, but we'll get the quest marker just to be sure. I believe it's just that first room in the hall up there. Y'all gonna let me in, right? To the palace? They're not gonna try to murder me since I'm not in disguise? I think I'm far enough in the game now that I could surely walk around with impunity. I mean, at this point, they're even letting me walk in the Forbidden Research Lab, for God's sakes. Right, guards? Yeah, okay, we're cool. The guards are cool. The guards are not gonna be little dicklings anymore. Oh, that's trippy. I love that. Man, I love cool old architecture, even when it's a fake video game architecture. New architecture kind of sucks ass, because everything is sort of devolved into skyscrapers. Dubai's got some cool ones. Dubai has a building that's twisted like a pretzel. That shit's pretty cool. There was, when that big flood happened in Dubai a while ago, a bunch of... I don't want to call them retards, but simple mans, like the Lynyrd Skynyrd song, thought that the building was, like, twisting because of the rain. They thought that the water was causing it to twist in a circle, which was not the brightest moment, but I guess that's what happens when you build a building that's twisted. People get confused. Look at that little tyke, man. Sven, my cherished son, may your glory be eternal. He's got his little dick poking out, too. That's cool. I think she did it all for him, man. She just wants poor Sven to be able to rule.
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter?
There's the letter. Shiny Vaporeon. Oh, that's awesome. How does catching the bosses work? I haven't figured that out yet. Do you just have to get them down to the final health bar first, and then you can catch them, or just one health bar gone? I didn't even try to catch them until pretty recently. Yeah, deliver that. Dubai is melting in the rain. Yeah, they have, honestly, like, biblical flood in Dubai. It's kind of crazy. I saw a map, or it's not a map, but like a satellite footage of the before and after, and it's kind of crazy.
To achieve her purpose.
There's just water every fucking where.
Which, according to this missive, is to arrange things so that I might rule the kingdom. But I don't understand. Vermont needs no consul. It's found its ruler, its sovereign, pretender though he may be. To say naught of you, does she mean to remove you and the false sovereign both from the picture? Is that what is meant by this tragedy? 'Tis a frightful thought. Yet we are in a much stronger position for having learned of it. You've my gratitude for this. I now know what 'tis I must do.
Oh, $20,000. That's a lot of money. I'm into that. You have to weaken it from green. Oh, you just have to not have it in green anymore. That's kind of good. I need to start catching the bosses then. Luck. Oh, that is cool. Dang. I did not know about the luck stat at all. Yeah, my luck, I was wondering what that was. It said luck D. It says I have luck level D, and it literally always says that, so I don't know what it meant. Server antechamber. I guess that's what, if you have like 4 shinies on your team, it'll say luck A. Lucka! You fucking lucka. My heart goes out to the beautiful people of Dubai, who are melting in the rain like the Wicked Witch of the West. I mean, what a world. What a world. Who?
What business?
What's your fucking problem, brother?
What business have you?
What? I thought we were cool, Otto. I thought you were helping me with stuff. Guess he just went back to being a little dickhead.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Look with the smiley face after it. Okay, ban B Machine for that one. Look.
Would be a wasted
That's awesome. It's the Sparta gift, dude. It's just a classic Sparta gift moment. The game says luck and then makes a funny face. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. That's a me and 107 getting stuck in the tutorial moment for sure.
We've obtained a solid piece of evidence.
Luck, D.
Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's
Captain Brandt. Yeah, we will return to Captain Branch. Alright, hang on. Before we do that, I'm gonna be right back. Ads are about to go. So I'll BRB to go grab some water real fast, and we'll continue with fun game. I'll be back in a sec.
Lead on. Follow me. It seems we already possess what's required of us. Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you, as long as it takes. Right, just follow me. Here, if you please.
Okay, I'm back. I've returned. Let's continue. What do you fucking want? Was that guy waving at me the whole time? This dude is a certified waver, man. Absolutely unacceptable behavior. I am personally of the belief that waving in public, in general, is an immoral act.
We're in the right place, but
Because it can only lead to hilarious misunderstandings where somebody thinks you're waving to them, and then it waves sheepishly at you only to then realize that you were never waving at them in the first place. It can only lead to heartbreak and clownery. So therefore it's evil. It is not to be done. Okay, so we need to do... What were we doing? Oh, yeah, okay. We gotta talk to Captain Brad, but isn't he only show up at night? Okay, well, we can at least visit other places, too. Let's go visit the Rose Chateau in, like, the, Gracious Hand again, too. Now that it's been a while, maybe that dude with the glasses wants to chat. And I don't think I've ever been to the Rochambeau ever since I got that invite. Maybe there's quests! Can I fly onto my own roof? Oh, yeah. No! No! I should not have flown onto my own. I flew too close to the sun, quite literally, and ate crow. And shit. You know who doesn't get to be a celebrity anymore? Russell Crowe. Russell Crowe had a very specific place in history, and now his time is done, and he's gone forever.
Yeah? What is it?
What is it? I don't think Russell Crowe's gonna have like a big resurgence either. Sometimes actors have big resurgences after a while.
Strange sort.
But Russell Crowe, I don't see it happening, man. I don't know why. He's not a bad actor by any means. It's just that it feels like it's been forever since he's been in anything super noteworthy. Was he in Gamer? No, that was Gerard Butler. Was he in Olympus Has Fallen? Maybe he was in that. That was pretty recent.
Are we leaving already?
A shrine risen from the depths of the sea.
See, I told you I should visit this lisping motherfucker.
Curious. Back again, eh?
Oh, he doesn't want to talk about it. Okay.
It occurs to me, you've a decent head on the... You've a decent... A shrine risen from...
See, here I thought that the scholar character would want to know about the fact that a fucking massive underwater palace had risen. Or that he might have some trenchant insight into the situation, but I guess not.
A shrine risen... You've a decent head on...
A shrine?
Not even I can fathom why the mad sovereign was stricken from the annals of history.
Some use you are. Yeah, wave at him. Wave at him! It was Gerard Butler, okay. But Crow was in The Pope's Exorcist. Huh. I have no idea what that is. I've never heard of that one. I hope it's scary. I love scary movies, but they don't make scary movies anymore. Every single horror movie is called, like, The Defenestration of Elizabeth Turner. And it's about, like, a little girl who's yelling at people. And I do not find that scary at all. We need more horror movies where people are getting fucking eaten by aliens, man. Alien is a scary ass. That's a scary fucking movie. I'm not scared of a little girl in a white dress. I feel like I could take her. But the fucking big ass ant that's also the size of a lion, I would get my fucking ass beat. That shit is terrifying to me. So I'll watch it. I'll watch the Russell Crowe movie if it involves him getting eaten by aliens is what I'm getting at here. If I get to watch Russell Crowe ripped limb from limb and stripped into beef jerky by a monster, I'm down. Yeah, the Nun movies too. Where did that come from? Why, the Nun movies is a subgenre that appeared as if from nowhere. They rose up like the fucking palaces from the ocean. They just appeared one day. I think it was La Llorona was the first one. I don't know. That might have been the one that kicked it off. But yeah, there was just this craze of movies about what if there's a nun that screams at you. I guess it's really scary to people who went to Catholic school. It's like clowns. It's like a clown thing. If you were exposed to it as a kid, you're scared of it.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess it used to be a thing. But it's back in a fucking... with a vengeance now. There's been like 5 of those movies in the last couple of years.
What was I to do today?
You know what looks so fucking cool? There's a new thing coming out for VR. That's little tiles. I see the horror game application of it. It looks so neat. There's this new tech where there's like, you have a little pad made out of these distinct tiles that you walk around on. It's loud as fuck. You just clink on them. But it looks incredibly cool. You like essentially walk in place on this treadmill that's omnidirectional. And not only that, but it can react to the game world itself. So if you're using a controller and you do this in a first-person game, the tiles would make you move to your right. It would make you turn to your right. And it could react environmentally as well. It would be so good for horror games. You know all those horror games where some shit attacks you and it spins you around really fast? That would happen to you in real life if you were playing it on that little pad. It looks super dope. I don't have any idea how practical the tech is or how close to being actually viable it is, but it looks really fucking cool. It looks super neat. Oh, it's another ruin! Dun, dun! Play the sound effect. That's so scary. You know that shit's about to rise up from the grave, too. That's the one that I rose from the water over there. Or maybe it's this. Either way, that one's definitely gonna come up soon, too.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
It's Disney's. Oh, interesting. Disney prototype. Yeah, it looks fucking sick. I really hope there's a commercial application to it where they sell it on like a person-by-person basis. It's probably gonna be ridiculously, prohibitively expensive for a while, but it looks really cool. It looks very neat. The guy who made the initial tech is like a super genius too, just like a really fucking smart guy. So I have faith that the tech itself would be good. It really depends. Sometimes there's stuff that's a good idea, but then the price point just isn't there, you know? You can't produce a good enough version of it for cheap enough, so it sucks ass. I'm looking at you, Microsoft Kinect. Microsoft Kinect sucked dick. It was a very basic technology, just motion tracking, but they just could not get a cheap enough functional version of it, so it didn't do anything. I've got hope for those little tiles. The tiles look very cool. You wear the little helmet, the little virtual reality helmet, and stand on the little virtual tiles, and you would have an amazing, amazing VR setup. That would definitely get me in the door on VR.
But as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
I am a member.
My apology. Pray, take yourself elsewhere.
Well, am I not a member? I thought we did a whole quest that involved me becoming a member of this place. Maybe I don't have the, letter on me anymore. Is that possible? Maybe I have to have, like, a physical letter that grants me entry. We make holes in teeth. Yeah, the Kinect in general was just incredible. What a time to be alive. The fucking shitty-ass Kinect games that would come out were amazing. I still remember all the Kinect fighting games where you just had to flail your arms around and fucking nothing would happen. What a great console. Star Wars Kinect will always be legendary. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. I think the reason Star Wars Kinect is so much funnier than other Kinect things is because it's the only one that actually tried, and it made it worse. It was the only one where there was like production value put into it, so it really brought to light how stupid the technology was. I love you, Microsoft Connect. Microsoft, I'll bring him back. Give the Connect another shot, man. Connect 2 win. Also, apparently the Switch 2 is like confirmed, a super real thing by now. Apparently, supposedly, that is just, it's gonna be a thing. The prototype is out there now.
I'm not sure.
They've kept it incredibly under wraps. They've kept it ridiculously under wraps, but it has at least leaked that it exists. Massive to the captain. Myrmidillion card. Yeah, there we go.
What to make of it?
What to make of it? Myrmicolian. That's the establishment I need to get into, right? Or am I wrong? A card given to patrons of the Myrmicolian, an establishment known as the Rose Chateau. Yeah, there you go.
But I'm certain there is one.
Rochambeau! It's almost the night as well. And soon it will be night. I could go to Rose Chateau and then immediately hit up Brand and give him the evidence. See, I'm making progress. A little bit. The worst Connect game was Sonic Free. Was that on Connect? Oh my god. I remember that game being on Wii. I didn't know they also brought it to Connect. Man. Sonic Free Riders was so fucking weird. I played that game a decent amount too. Not on Connect. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I played it on Wii. The one where you like surf around with the Sonic Bros. I played it on Wii or GameCube or something.
Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Yes, now talk shit,
Welcome,
bitch.
sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you. Pray, do enjoy your stay.
That's what I thought, Pete. That's what I fucking thought, brother. Yeah, if those tiles come out and they're like $500 or less, I guarantee you I get a VR setup. I guarantee you I do some fun VR streams. If those tile things are practical.
Welcome.
Pay for services $20,000.
Word is all it takes to begin.
Are you the gentle sort? That'd make my day.
This is so disturbing. I'm not gonna buy a prostitute, but I do want to talk to the lady of the house because she seems important and we haven't really gotten any quests with her yet. Maybe I could talk to her. Or somebody else in here. I just can't help but notice that this place has never come up a single time ever. Seems suspicious.
All's well, I trust.
Welcome, sir.
Hi, Jessica.
Aren't you sweet? No need to be shy.
Okay. What about you, Sir Gim?
Having trouble choosing, are we?
Oh, he's one of the whores? I thought he was a patron. He was just dressed like a fool.
In case you haven't noticed, shops are closed on certain days, so if
True.
about, you might have to come.
Yeah, no, they have not patched the cats out. The cats are so big. There's actually catstitutes now, which is the worst type of cat there could be.
All you need?
No, not all I need.
If there's aught I can do, by all means ask.
Okay, interesting. Maybe there's nothing to do here. Is it literally just for a sex minigame like fucking God of War? Is there a sex minigame where I press buttons in time with the thrusts? Anytime I see God of War, I cannot take the new games seriously. They're well crafted, but I literally cannot take them seriously because every time I see Kratos, I just think of the God of War sex minigame where you press X repeatedly to fucking have sex. I can't do it, man. And whenever he's delivering his like dark monologues in the new game, I was just picturing when he was just fucking banging the shit out of some Greek girl.
Boy, I must go have sex with prostitutes.
I thought to
It's the only way.
Indeed, still, that I...
Dignitary's chamber. Cat jam over Kratos thrusting. He honestly almost he turned one of the girls into jam. There was a puzzle in the original God of War where you put a girl as like a doorstop to keep a gear from closing. And it like crushes her and squishes all her bones into jelly.
No, that's not happening.
What's wrong, Gwen? Why you give me the cold shoulder? Why you give me the cold soldier?
I'll not forget this in a hurry.
What did I do? Did I steal your ex? Oh, it's because I've been stealing stuff. I think they don't like me now. Oh, there she is. Okay.
I have a notion that you... Never mind. Of what consequence is any notion of mine?
Give me a quest.
Not just now, Welcome.
Oh, she doesn't have quests. Okay. Maybe I should befriend her.
Suffice.
Let's give her a daffodil. I don't actually have any gifts on me. I kind of just thought she would give me a quest, but maybe not.
Astounding.
Can I have this? Thank you. Bunch of flowers.
Suffice.
See, I'm onto something here. Give her the bunch of flowers.
Wonderful.
Good to see you, Master.
Thank you for catching me, LTG, in your loving arms. Alright, let's go talk to Captain Brandt then. That was a complete wash. Turns out there's no quest in the Rochambeau. It must just be a story thing later or something, I guess. I don't know why else. It's this big, giant building with a special character in it that's been in cutscenes. But there's no quests there. It's very mysterious. Oh, she does give a quest. Okay. Games have gone woke. True. True. Wilhelmina is so fucking woke. That's how you know the woke warriors have got to this game, is that they gave her a dude's name like Wilhelm, and then made it Ina, so it's like to emasculate him. I can't believe this. Wilhelms are in shambles. Wilhelms everywhere. Was that the name of the guy from Fire Emblem Valencia? The red guy? No, that was Rudolph. He just looks like his name would be Wilhelm. That game is so good. I really gotta go back to that game. I still haven't played any more of it.
Structure rising from the sea.
Okay, well, if she does have a quest, then I think I'm on the right track. I'm gonna keep giving her stuff. I'm gonna keep giving her gifts, until she gives me a quest. It could also be, like, progress gated. Maybe there's more progress I need to make in the game first. But while I'm in town, I might as well.
I'm not sure what
Oh, I'm not sure.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Captain Brandt. We gotta go talk to Captain Brandt.
Could you come over here?
Oh, okay. Yeah, you might be right. Maybe I have to go in the morning. That would kind of make a lot more sense. Maybe she's busy at night, being the queen of all horrors and stuff. That would kind of make sense. Should be a little. This is her busy time. These are busy
Our road
hours.
was a long one, but here we are at last.
You have my fullest confidence.
About the Phantom Ox
Has
card.
there been some development, Your Majesty?
There has. The Ganondorf mech rant was so funny, yeah. It was. Now, I agree, Tara, saying I like when video games let you do weird, unhinged shit. Apparently, in Fallout 2 or 3, one of the earlier Fallouts, there was a cut perk that was the child killer perk, and it would have let you murder the invincible children from Fallout, which would have been quite remarkable. That would be a very,
I see.
Unique thing.
So they were procuring pawns.
I literally cannot think of a single game where you can just, like, shoot a kid and he dies.
The stuff you mention is most curious. It sounds as if 'tis of the same make as the jewel wielded by the Queen Regent's puppet. I had heard pawns face much prejudice in Batal, yet to hear that they are treated as tools to be discarded, and given such perilous tasks, 'tis contemptible indeed. Volcanic Island has long been part of Batal's territory. The lake of lava present there is revered for its flames, which are sacred to the Batali people. Perhaps 'twould be considered blasphemy to give such work to their own.
I see.
Could this simply be a means of testing the efficacy of these jewels that allow for the control of pawns? I can offer naught but conjecture. For now, we ought to aim our efforts towards proving that a member of the Vermundian court has been selling pawns.
I mean, I saw him do it. I saw him do it.
Even the Queen Regent herself could not...
Oh no, that was just a knight, that's right.
She would doubtless lose their confidence. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. The evidence you have gathered shall form the stalwart pillar upon which our rightful claim will rest. 'Tis most valuable. So pray, exercise the utmost care when deciding how it ought be used.
Why does AI make handsome as fuck portraits for characters? It's because it's all created from stupid, just gunk that they scrape off the internet. And the internet, generally has way more pictures of exceptionally attractive people than exceptionally ugly people. So it has a hard time with that, you know? It's also like, ugliness in general is such a vague concept that AI doesn't have a very clear understanding of what it is yet. Humans have like a natural, just like snap judgment understanding of it, but AIs don't have that yet. They don't get it. They just, AIs just don't understand. Hugo is in need of guidance. I don't give a fuck about Hugo. Obtain 15 Worm's Life crystals. Okay, fine. I'll just give you my own Worm's Life crystals. Fuck. Little bugger. I've been blasting and glassing so long. Even my mama says that my mind is gone.
Would you
mind my mind is chalk. Here's another thing, is that I do have another quest I can do in this town as well, so yeah, we'll just knock all of them out, fuck it. Oh, I can buy the new house now, I didn't think about that. Wasn't there a guy who was gonna sell me a house in the Noble Quarter? Oh.
To our destination.
I want to buy the house in the Noble Quarter. It is literally all of my money, but what else do I spend money on in this game?
So what'll it be? Many thanks, sir. With this, you're a regular citizen of Vernworth.
You're a worm.
Thought you should have this.
What'd I get? Private dwelling. Ooh. Noble Quarter? Damn, I'm rich as fuck, but look at this place. This place sucks, man. This was $20,000! Sorry, $200,000, I meant to say. Yeah, it's the real estate market. What are you gonna do, man? The real estate market is out of control. 1 bedroom, 0 bath is running me $200,000. Absurd. Okay. We do have to... I had to, like, find an item that would ward off Cyclopses, and then find an item that would keep the boy safe. I have to send the boy on, like, a little boy adventure, a little boy quest. So maybe I'll try giving him a Cyclops eye, and then just a heal item, like a panacea or something. Yeah, let's grab 2 panaceas. Perfect. Yeah, that's true. That was like a game where you explicitly play as the villain. That's why I've always been lukewarm on the concept. The new God of War games are cool, but I'm very lukewarm on the concept. They're incredibly well done. However, I feel like it defeats the entire purpose of God of War, which is that you legitimately are playing a game where you're just the villain, which is pretty rare. I feel like that alone was pretty worth having around, just a franchise where you are the bad guy. There's not too many of those. There are really very few. Especially when you're just that fucking thoroughly villainous like early Kratos. Early Kratos was like irredeemably fucking horrible. There was not a single redeeming quality about the guy. There was zero. There was 0 things about him that was nice. There was the whole thing where, you know, the gods fucked him over, but the way the gods fucked over Kratos was that they tricked him into killing his own family. And it's not like they tricked him into thinking that he was fighting enemy soldiers. They made him think he was slaughtering random innocent women and children that weren't his family. That's all they did. That was what set Kratos off, is that he murdered the wrong innocent women and children. Like, he was such a fucking scumbag. It was great. It was awesome. I like that. You don't have many, like, bad boy games. Fallout 3 had some good bad options, too. Fallout 3, you could, like, use the little slave collars. It was good for being, like, just a mustache-twirling villain. You could blow up Megaton.
I dare say you don't belong here.
You don't know that, Allard? Sure, maybe I'm a little lost, but I got the spirit, right? Okay, let's go talk to, Sebastian. Yeah, it's generally mustache twirling villainy. That is what's kind of annoying about evil options in games is they generally tend towards that. You always have to be just chaotic stupid, just like a rabid dog style villain. There's not many options for being like, you know, a calculating, just conniving, selfish bastard. Baldur's Gate 3 is amazing. That's one of my favorite games ever. Incredible game. It's 100% guilty of that. The evil options in Baldur's Gate 3 are terrible. They're so bad. They're not interesting at all. They're generally like... I personally think that the difference between like good and evil options in games should be a difficult choice because the bad option should always be more lucrative, right? That's essentially what evil boils down to, is self-serving. And in Baldur's Gate 3, you are actively punished by the game every single time you make an evil choice. There's like 2 times in the whole game where the evil option gives you better results than just doing the good thing. And it's not close either. It's like losing out on incredible vendors or incredible loot or storylines. You gain almost nothing by being evil in that game.
The safest way to get to Melve is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
Well, I brought you stuff.
It is not only poison.
I hear the safe...
Oh, that's not him. I got tricked. That's his body double. It tricked me. The little boy is swapping out with Daphne. She's like a body double for him. It's still not explained why she looks exactly like him. I feel like there's more to this story as well, but we don't know that yet. I feel like there's possibly some Persona 5 shenanigans going on here, where there's more to this family dynamic than meets the eye.
I ought to be off, I must confess. I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import.
I'm saying perhaps she's a little nobleman's bastard.
Bring some medicine and monster repellent with me. What precisely would you suggest?
Deliver anything. That sounds good. Monster, I'm gonna give her the... I'm flying by the fucking seat of my pants here, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. Panacea seems like a freebie because it just heals everything. Cure all debilitations, restore all stamina and health. Let's give him all this.
My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful.
Okay.
Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Bye-bye. Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see
Catching
about
boss
procuring
Pokemon gives you 2
suitable
candy.
reward, so pray do come visit us again.
That's really good. Fuck, I should have been... I never knew you could catch the boss Pokemon. I've almost beaten the dang game and I didn't even catch one yet. Wait a day or so, then return to the manor. Okay. Maybe I should go to Melve just to see if the little bugger is doing okay. I gotta make time move forward anyway so we can get to morning. Let's do it. Let's go to Melve ourselves and see if he's okay. But first, yeah, we'll just go wait at the Oxcart station so it turns to morning and then see if anything's changed here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really play evil playthroughs anyway in games. I like doing the good playthroughs, usually. But I do like when the option is there, you know? I like when there's good evil options in games. I like when games make the evil option compelling, and so either narratively or gameplay-wise. I always find that fun. BioShock did a pretty good job. BioShock is like the most fucking must that you're literally like harvesting little girls' adrenochrome life essence for power-ups. But there's some pretty good power-ups. There's some pretty good power-ups.
An ox cart ought to make our journey
Not in actuality, but it creates the illusion for you. If you do the good playthrough in BioShock, you end up getting just about as many powers as the evil guy does. But the game does a really good job of tricking you into thinking that's not true. It really makes you feel like you're gimping yourself by doing the correct moral option, which is neat. I think that's fun. I always find that fun.
Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
It's honestly like just creating that illusion is as effective as actually making it a real gameplay mechanic too. I haven't played Infamous. I still need to play Infamous. I've heard that. I've heard Infamous has some cool like moral options. Yeah, I think KOTOR 2 also had some fun evil stuff. KOTOR 1 is like straight up mustache twirling, which is also fun. It's a Star Wars game, so when you're playing as a Sith, it makes sense to just go as mustache twirling as possible. But KOTOR 2 gives you like a much more personal angle to want to be evil, which is fun. It very much
Right.
plays, it's all about like, you know, are you going to let some horrible shit that happened to you in the past totally consume you and define you, or like find a way to move past it? Which is also fun narratively, but gameplay-wise, it doesn't change a whole lot.
Welcome home, young
He made
master.
it!
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard
He looks like a
journey.
grown-ass man. Every time it cuts to his face, he just looks like a 30-year-old British man.
I only hope Mother will be pleased.
A blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
I thought they were make-believe. They're quite real. Rather rare, though. And particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
Second Son. Yeah, I should definitely try Infamous. It was an iconic game from that generation, too.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate.
I think it was
The book
PS,
in
maybe that's why I
question
never
will have
played
been
it.
a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on?
Hi, Natasha.
Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Nah, she was telling us stuff.
As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er
You're a
life may
bitch,
lead
Natasha.
you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
Oh, busted. She got caught teaching children.
Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
The air certainly took a fell turn back there. Perchance we stepped on aught we shouldn't.
I don't know, man. Maybe.
Tis a relief to be
I thought I was being nice.
Mother.
To think that are all the nobles so kind? I can't.
Okay, sure. Fucking.
Follow me.
What a bitch. I hate that girl. Natasha's taking the evil options, man. Natasha's doing all the evil options for me before I even get a chance. Before I even get a dang chance. I can't believe it. A cleric of Ilmater at Strixhaven. Yeah, clerics, I don't know, clerics in D&D are kind of hard to do characters for in general, because they require so much more background, you know? Like, learning about their specific little deity and upbringing. I don't fuck with clerics. I've never played a cleric
Shall
before.
await you here, master.
They're really mechanically fun. I played one in BG3 once, and it was very fun, but, yeah, I don't like them, like, story-wise, you know? So I've never fucked with them too much. Prototype. Yeah, I haven't played Prototype either. I have not played Prototype either. I have not played any of the superhero games. Except for Hulk Ultimate Destruction. And it was awesome, because you could smash cars. You could definitely Hulk smash some cars. Yeah, that game was good as fuck. Oh, this is that place where I did the secret journey. I remember that. The secret man that went through the wall. That guy was so mysterious. It took me so long to find his little ass. The false sovereign. Hulk Ultimate Destruction stream. Oh, I definitely should. I love Hulk Ultimate Destruction. That game is so good. I bet I can find a ROM of it or something somewhere. Hulk smash. I relate to the Incredible Hulk because when I get mad at my wife, I hit her.
Suffice it to say, I shall watch.
She still doesn't give me a quest remix.
Welcome.
Here, take the bouquet of roses.
Wonderful.
Give me a quest.
Say, welcome. Yours is a
Yours is a I can't believe this. I'm not getting any quests. Maybe I'm not far enough in the story. It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. I'm just too early into the story so far. Okay, cool. Not bad, not bad.
Ah, good. You return.
You return. I really want to go find a dragon. It's the Griffon! Damn it, Griffon, land here so I can climb on top of you. I would love to have the Griffon fly me around until I find a dragon. That seems like a good strat. I could try taking the cart to Melv. It always says to return to Melv from time to time, and there is a dragon that could spawn on that path. Let's try going there. Yeah, that's true. I do like superhero stuff that is its own thing. The only superhero stuff I'm really sick of is Evil Superman. I feel like Infamous is kind of that, but it was so early to the game, at least for video games, that it can for sure get away with it. I'm so fucking tired of that genre, dude. It's so boring now. I legitimately think just a legitimate Superman ripoff, like perfect, lawful, good superhero with the same powers, would be more interesting to experience at this point than another fucking evil Superman. I'm so sick of him. I'm so sick of him. Watchmen, as great as it is, did irreparable damage to the superhero genre. Like, that shit got so tedious, man. What if Superman was mean? That's like every superhero thing that has come out for the past 15 years. I'm so done. I'm just got so much fatigue for that. There's some really good ones. I really like Homelander. I do really like Omni-Man, but like it's boring at this point. It's just the same thing every time. Not bad.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here.
You did?
Perhaps I could show you the way.
You dare! Now's your chance!
Oh, what the hell hit me?
Aaron, it's just too late.
I got fucking launched by something. I assume it was Goblin technology. Gob Tech, as it's called.
Over so soon.
The Dragon of Melv, are you back? It's not looking like it. It's not looking like he's back, but he could be back. Oh, I'm thinking he's back. Was he at Melv? Maybe he was at the other place. Nah, it was definitely Melv.
The enemy gained the upper hand. An early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
It's like evil Electro. Yeah, he's more of an electric guy. That is cool. I do like electricity powers. That's always fun. He's like a certified city of heroes from the Rogue Gallery. Someone threw a rock at me. Did he? That must be what happened, because I got fucking clobbered by something and I didn't see what it was. It was probably a goblin rock.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
We'll have to try something else.
Yeah, there's no dragon here. Bad news. I could have sworn that the dragon spawned here once on the way to this village, but maybe it was the other village. It must have been. Yeah, it was. It was the other village for sure. Also, I saw the griffin again, and he's being a little fucking dickhead. Come here, the griffin. There he is! Oh, I'm trying to shoot him when he flies by. And then I'll just take a ride on him. We'll see where we end up. Come on this way! He changed, he knew. The griffin knew he was about to get fucking knotted up if he came this way. Come on, bud. Sometimes he notices me shooting at him. Yeah, he saw me, okay. This little bugger definitely saw me. Come on. I know you see me, bitch. Get down from there.
We might always be so in step, eh?
Get down from- No, he's not paying attention. He does not want any smoke today. Damn it, Griffin. I would love for him to take me on a fun little adventure to go fight a dragon.
Something arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I guess what I could do is go to that other village. What's it called? Mervy? Harv? It's something. The villages in this game have really weird names. I never remember. I think it's Harv.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Neon power, smoke power, stone power, power. True! What the fuck is neon power? The power to have like a sign?
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you off.
I'll need to see some coin. Alright, take me on my little trip. Take me on my little journey. Vampire the Masquerade was a good RPG too, where you got powers. That was an RPG where you have like weird ass vampire powers. That was fun. They made a new one, and I was so excited. I was like, oh, this is gonna be sick, man. There's like a new RPG coming out for Vampire the Masquerade. And it was a fucking Overwatch game. I was so mad. I'm glad that that shit died. I don't even know if it came out yet, but nobody is talking about it anymore. It's a team shooter. It's a fucking team-based Overwatch shooter where you just like pick your champion and then fight people in the arena. So pissed. I'm so mad about that. Why? Why would you do this?
Apology.
Apologies. Yeah, I'm talking about Marvel Rivals Walkup. Yeah, I'm talking about fucking Marvel Rivals Walkup. You got me. You caught me. Guilty as charged. You're my fucking Marvel rival. I'm Magneto and you're that dude that Magneto squishes his head. I'm gonna try talking to the Rochambeau girl one more time, and then we're gonna go to Harv. I want to go there anyway to visit that crazy old man by the sea again. I want to see if he's learned anything that might help me. It looks really cool. Yeah, it does. Marvel is epic. I love Captain America and Iron Man, and I have the fucking Funko Pops for every character. So I'm a big fan. I can't wait for more Marvel stuff, dude. I'm gonna watch the new movie that comes out, Marvel vs. the Universe. I just can't wait to see more spider action.
Have no fear, Master.
Have no fear,
all right
Master.
without you for a little while. I suppose all we can do is wait.
Yeah, I know. I'm shocked too. I heard there's one vampire game that's not Vampire the Masquerade that is an RPG that seems kind of cool. It's called Vampire. I haven't looked too much into it, but it's about a doctor who's also a vampire. And you're like the Doctor Pyre.
Wonderful.
And you have to save this town from some sort of plague or infection. And the basic premise is that you are still a vampire, so you have to kind of murder people to get more powerful. But it's like a very utilitarian, you know, is it okay to murder and horribly eat people for the greater good if it means you can save them from the disease? It seems neat. I heard like okay things about it, but I didn't know too many people who played it. The premise seems really solid, but I just never got around to it. Dr. Markiplier. Yeah, he's not a Markiplier, he's a vampire. He's a Markiplier. I want to suck your blood. Oh. That would be scary as fuck, man. Just imagine Markiplier with the big ass Party City teeth filming his crying apology video because he ate you to death.
At any
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Blah. Got the fucking big ass collar. Got the big cape on. Still got a little bit of your blood on the corner of his mouth.
Goblins approach.
A Sucking with Markiplier, his new video series. Sorry, Markiplier. The game is very hard if you don't drink people. Yeah, see, there you go. We were talking about that earlier. That's a good moral dilemma then. Is it okay to horribly, brutally murder people if it means you can save a little bit more people later? It's a bit of a trolley problem. It's like the trolley problem, but with delicious, delicious human blood instead. Trolley plier. I'm gonna be honest, I would not pull the lever if it meant that I had to kill Markiplier instead. If Markiplier was tied down to the tracks doing his funny, iconic scream, and then the 4 people were tied to the other tracks, I'd just let the train run them over. Because 4 human lives are definitely not equivalent to 1 Markiplier life. You would have to have at least like 100 humans to be the same equivalence as 1 Markiplier. Humans are basically beasts in human clothing, pigmen, and Markiplier is the only true human on the earth. The rest of us are just here to dance for his amusement. We are officially the Goyim pliers. Oh, I went the wrong freaking way, dude. It's so okay, we still get there. I just took the long way around. Stop, you fucking beast! I knew you were coming up on me too. Bro, I busted out my daggers. These wolves have 0 self-preservation instinct.
Feast your eyes on this.
Feast your eyes. You gotta move. You have to move. Oh my god, she almost got ran the fuck over. She almost got fucking clobbered by my big hammer of justice. Yeah, get off him! Get off of that awesome cat guy. Stupid fucking monsters. They're done. Are you okay? Did I save you, my
I'm
queen?
grateful to you, sir. Pray, take it. You've done much.
Can I have your Shrek vest? 800 gold? That's not a good reward. That's all your life is worth to you? Dun, dun, dun. It's goblins. Damn it. I thought it was going to be a big fucking meaty-ass dragon. Turned out it was just the goblins.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find it useful.
Aha! I'm so good at this game. I told you! I told you there would be a big-ass fucking dragon here. I knew it. I was wondering where Mr. Dragon was. I hadn't seen him in ages. Don't fly away. Get down from there, you little rapscallion. Oh, damn it, my shit fizzled out. I'm a certified shit fizzler. Get some stamina back, and then it's dragon murdering time. Oh my, the griffin is here too. Can we get him in on this? I saw him flying overhead, maybe. Oh, get me down from here! Whoa, not like that! Oh, that hurts so bad. You little bastard, you know that dragon? Where's the griffin? No, he left, damn it. I was gonna try to get him to battle with us. Oh, good one, Dante! Knock his little ass down. Oh, he's getting fucked up, dude. Oh, this ain't even fair for him. Oh, nice try. Go ahead and use inaugural flare or whatever the fuck it's called. You're gone. You're actually gone. And explosions. And big explosion. There was no explosions. Bad news. Apparently I missed his heart. See, there you go. There's worm life crystals. Just like that little dude wanted.
I am confident we shall see this matter to a successful conclusion.
Oh, that is kind of fun. Honestly, I haven't even run into a single one of the evolution stones in Pokerogue, so I never bothered taking one of those Pokemon that needed to evolve. I do like them, man. I love, I feel like Starmie would be so good. But my Pokemon knowledge begins and ends with Gen fucking 1, so all of my ideas of powerful Pokemon are dog shit. I'm like, you know who would really help me out here? Kangaskhan! Pikachu!
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest?
Okay. Do. Oh no, poor hobo. Yeah, that's the classic evolution of the trolley problem that people always pose. Is like, the trolley problem is pretty easy, right? Everybody always wants to kill everybody. Everybody always wants to switch the track to kill the one person instead of the four. But what it really is people are huge cowards. Because as soon as you change the trolley problem up to be, instead of, you know, just flipping a switch and letting the train run over somebody else, once you change that to be actively murdering somebody else, like killing one hobo to harvest his organs to save 5 people, way fewer people are down. For good reason, but it is effectively the same thing. It's just that the more you can detach yourself from a situation, the more sense some utilitarian nonsense makes. Sell these. Okay, good.
How might I be of service?
How might I be of service? So that's a good thing to put into a game, right? Is like actually making it way more personal. What is this? It says there's a quest here. I don't see no quest here. Is it you?
Might I interest you?
This isn't a quest at all. I'll buy her grapes though, so I can sell them in Beast World. I can sell them when I go Beast Mode again. Last night I watched the Knuckles show and it made me laugh my pussy off. That's cool. I just learned about the Knuckles show. Somebody was telling me yesterday about the Knuckles show. I had no idea that was a thing at all. Yeah, I had no clue. I thought that he was talking about that Sonic movie that had Knuckles in it. But no, it turns out there's a whole ass show just for Knuckles the Hedgehog. That smelly, smelly little hedgehog. Yeah, that's the thing is like, I don't know, the evolution Pokemon that require items like Gengar and stuff, my Gengar is really good. But he did suck up a valuable item, you know what I mean? Like, if he hadn't been in my team, then that rare drop of the link cable would have probably been a really good item that is non-evolution related, so it's always a rough bet, you know? You never know with those random stuff. My philosophy for beating that game is the less RNG I can introduce into my win con, the better. So I kind of feel the same way about the Pokemon I choose too. Like, I don't do any minimize shit, any minimize strats, even though they could be really strong. Because, you know, there's always the possibility that you'll just get fucked! That you'll just get completely fucked, and some mon will land like a 3% chance to hit and brick you, just ruin your run. And with a game like that, it becomes the law of large numbers, you know? Like, eventually, that shit is you're gonna get fucked over with RNG, because you do so many battles in a row. So I always try that, but evolution items aren't that bad. It's just that I don't trust them is all. I would do it for my humble Jolteon, and that's about it. Even though he sucks ass. Jolteon would be so bad in that game, holy shit. Because there's no TMs or anything unless you get really lucky.
Do stop by again.
It came out on Paramount Plus. Paramount Plus. That's cool. We should watch it on movie night. Oh, wait! We don't fucking do movie nights anymore. I forgot.
Hope to see you again.
Hope to see you again. I can do movie nights again for a little while. Pretty soon. I'll keep you updated, but early May. May the 10th be with you. I could probably do some mad movie nights for a couple weeks. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go talk to the old man!
Matt, glad to see you in good health.
Hi, Leonard.
Would you be willing to lend me your aid?
Some say you're a soldier for life, yet won't be long before these old bones have seen their last battle. Let's go on a jaunt! I'm gonna take Leonard on a jaunt. Ooh. He wants to go to some weird-ass location, too, right by Ancient Bomb Battlefield. That's kind of fun, why not? Oh, why are you doing, Roderica?
And if anyone can master this technique, 'tis you. Go on, humor it.
I'm the Fighter Meister! Oh my god, I'm Fighter Man! Riotous Fury. He was the Fighter Meister the whole- he just didn't teach me shit! What an asshole! I fucking hate that guy. Dude, I've been best friends with this guy for so long. And he just never taught me the master technique? What is his major fucking malfunction? I don't understand what that man's problem is, but I will kill him with a rock, I believe.
'Tis here we will begin everything anew. Our village. Our lives.
You wanna come with us, Ulrika? We can make a whole little field trip out of it. First, we're gonna go talk to the old man, and then we'll hang out with our boy Leonard. Lenny! You know what the only part I remember about fucking, Zero Escape Virtue's last reward is? Is the obnoxious fucking rabbit character going, Siggy! Fido! That's the only line I remember from the entire game. It was such a good game, and it's overshadowed by having the greatest character of all time, which is a talking cartoon rabbit mascot. It's the only part I remember. I remember it so vividly, I can hear it perfectly in my head. Go to YouTube and type in Siggy Fido, P-H-I-D-O, and you'll find the exact scene. And you'll know that I said it perfectly correctly.
Of course. I was telling you aught I know of the sea's peril, of the brine. And you'd know that if you hadn't fallen asleep the moment I'd begun. Now, 'tis common knowledge that the brine halt any ships.
See, he has new info for me now.
As if to say, there's not out
Yeah,
there.
Jolteon's egg moves are dog shit. He literally can only be saved by TMs. So he would be terrible in Pokegang.
Even if we are to believe that there's naught across the sea, why
Knuckles
must
is
we
an
be kept to our
agina.
shores?
Wakapi, don't call Knuckles an agina. That's inappropriate, dude.
Myself, if there's truly
You're a fucking agina.
And why shouldn't I? An old man with naught, sailing out into a sea of naught, and dying for naught. Where's the harm in that? When I said as much to the brine, they only stared at me in amazement.
I love his Raticate teeth. This bitch definitely knows Hyper Fang, dude.
I've beheld it all with my own eyes.
Okay. Good talk, brother. Meow, 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 meow. Oh shit, the ad break is starting. The ad break is starting, or as I called them, the ad brine. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Post Hero Brine ads, I will return for more stream stuff. We'll do more Dragon's Dogma action in a minute. I'm gonna go grab my water. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, you fucking lagomorphs. That was the name of the monster from Virtue's Last Reward. The rabbit creature. He was called the lagomorph. I got a leg 1 master ball. That's so unfair. That's actually so unfair. That means if you run into a legendary... I don't even know if they have legendaries in the regular run, but they definitely have them in the daily runs. If you get a master ball in the fucking daily run, you're sitting pretty.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up. Though we are less
We're going on a
good.
journey. Come on, Leonard. Follow me. Leonard is so cute. Look at him, dude. He's so charming. Let's carry him like a princess. Don't carry him like that. Carry him like a princess. What the dude? How do you carry them like a princess? Damn it. There's like a princess carry you can do instead. Which is like way more romantical. I would love to buzz that one out, but I don't know how to. Maybe it's only when you catch them from falling or laying... Wait, let's try this. Okay, check this out. Okay. No, it didn't work. Didn't work. I thought maybe if you picked him up off the floor. Oh, interesting. You can see legendaries in Classic. Yeah, I've seen 0 legendaries in Classic. I do know that in Classic mode, you want to avoid the fucking rock/ground world at all costs, because every monster there has fucking sturdy and explosion. I almost fucking wiped to just random-ass geodudes and shit. Not geodudes, but like gravelers and golems, because they would always have sturdy and then revenge explode. It was so annoying. Little buggers. They'll try to mix you up, too. One time I swapped in my Gengar, predicting the explosion, and they fucking stone-edged me in the face and almost OHKO'd him. Has the game called you gay yet? It has multiple times called me gay already. For having an all-male crew. They said, perhaps this speaks to the Arisen's preference? Question mark?
Choppers, Master!
Choppers? Oh no! Not choppers! I don't see literally even a fucking hide nor hair of a chopper. What are you talking about? I'm gonna take Leonard with me on a little bit of a journey, because... Oh, it's the Griffin. There's a dragon that can spawn over there. Where is he going? Leonard? Is he fighting the choppers? Oh, he's fighting the choppers, damn it. Stupid bastard.
Oh, I see you pinched something from our foe.
This way, suckers. Don't fight the choppers. They're literally worthless. They're worthless drone specimens. Yeah, I do like it. It's funny. I think they especially did that just to piss people off, which is great. They do it for basically any permutation you can think of. If you have a squad of, like, all-female Arisens, the game calls you a pervert virgin. If you have a squad of all Beastren, they call you a furry. And if you have all dudes, they call you gay.
I gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Yeah, heal up. Oh, heal up, Leonard. I'm sorry I let that guy beat you up that one time. You know, the chopper and such.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Take each trial as it comes. If I had a pawn, I would just probably, in my mind's eye, create him to be walk-up-y so I could kill him every day. That way I could sort of like beat his head against the wall every single day of my life. That would be so fun. See, that's... Most people who play this game have stinking thinking. They don't really come up with good pawn ideas. But I'm already on the next level when it comes to coming up with pawns. So the quest objective is right up there, but I would love to have Leonard go on an adventure to kill a dragon with me. We'll just check if there's a dragon around. I think it would be kind of fun. Not a big ass troll, we don't care about that. Come on, Leonard, you little son of a gun. Dude, he's always getting in battles. He's just so bloodthirsty. He is bloodthirsty and cum hungry. Oh my god, no! Why would you do it, you rascal? Why'd you knock him over? Leave that poor little fucking weird goat monster alone, dude. You're a dick. You know what? Explode, bitch. You deserve to explode for that one. That is actually what you get. Deserve. Fucking just slapping that weird beaver monster across the street. So I did save them from certain death, but the ox cart is probably now immobile is the problem.
Indeed, was enough to make one pity our foe.
Check this out. Check out this trick. This is a trick that only true dragon heads know. You have to be a total pro to figure this out. Check this out. Nobody knows about this trick except for me. Aid ox cart. You can press circle and set the ox cart back up if it falls down. The bad thing is that if I was like taking this ox cart to try to get to my destination, it wouldn't even matter because now this big oaf is blocking the way. I think Big Oaf Industries makes it so he still can't move. Like, it's still just trapped there forever. But if there were not a big oaf in the way, you would be able to continue on your little journey. Only the true dragon brains know about that one.
Here's pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Dragon? Does that mean there's a dragon nearby? I think he was trying to subtly hint that there's a dragon here. Ah, there it is! I see the dragon, do you see him? It's like a little Blue's Clue. Or where's Waldo? It's like, where's Dragon Waldo?
Fall in the puddle, you're positively soaked.
Yeah, I see the dragon. We're gonna take that nice little Leonard guy to come grab it. He's still fighting goblins. You have to fucking chill, Leonard. Not every goblin on the road needs to be battled. It really is not that serious. Sometimes goblins are people too, okay? Sometimes goblins are our friends, not food. Speaking of food friends of goblins, there's a new anime. It's probably not new. I just learned about it pretty recently though. And it's about this. It's like Dragon's Dogma style fantasy world. Except the entire premise is just that everybody eats all of the monsters. It's like a show that's a cooking show, but also a fantasy adventure, where they just eat all the monsters they kill. I really want to check it out. I heard about it a while ago, and it's by one of my favorite anime studios, but I haven't looked into it yet. It seems fun.
It might be of use.
I've always thought that it would be very cool to eat monsters, so it seems like a show that's built to appeal to me specifically. Like, my particular brand of insanity is well represented there. There's something, I don't know, kind of romantical about eating a monster that you murder. Oh, baby, explode! Come on, Leonard, are you here with me, brother? Ooh. Yeah, Leonard is here. He's still helping me fight. Okay, good. I was just worried that perhaps poor little Leonard had been left behind. Pick me up, suckers! Casting spells and shit. I honestly, now that Leonard has given me his device, I'm totally fine with him dying horribly. Which means I would love to see how effective he is at fighting dragons with me. Come on, Leonard, get in there, brother. Yeah, Leonard, get him! Woohoo! He did like a leaping strike. That was awesome. I've never even seen him do such a thing before. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That was a close one. I almost got electrocuted. Oh, there's a fucking ghost here too! Fuck me.
I shan't suffer such offense. We are our master's myrmidons and no others.
That's not good. I didn't know there was ghosts afoot. Yeah, fuck you. No spell casting, bitch. I froze you in place. Okay, he's casting more spells. Maybe I can interrupt. No, okay, he's doing it. Goblins! There was just one singular goblin who tried to get in on the fight. He's like, I got this, bros. Check this out. To be fair, if the goblin had beaten the Arisen and the dragon at the same time, he would have been like the coolest goblin at school for all time. It's worth the risk. If you're a goblin, what else are you gonna do for glory?
No mercy.
Oh, this is gonna be big fucking damage. You're so done, dragon. Are you kidding me? Let me sprinkle some salt on it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I think it would be kind of delicious to eat a dragon after you murder it. I mean, think about how much goes to waste in this game. Oh no! He's summoning Meteor. Run! Oh god! Oh no. Oh dear me.
We've no healing magic at our disposal.
Poor little Leonard might be gone, dude. Leonard might be very dead after that strange turn of events. He's alive! He's a god! How the fuck did Leonard live this? Meow, 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 meow. I should go heal him. Let's go heal Leonard in a second.
I shall see to it this does not
He's so good, man. How did he survive? He must have massive HP, or he just somehow dodged all the meteors. Get down from there, you fucking numbskull. Oh, I missed. Fuck me. Yeah, okay, there he goes. Now he's done. Oh, just kill him. He's so close to dying. Get him, Leonard! 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 I want to let Leonard get last hit. Come on, you could do it, brother. No, pawns, cut it out, dude. Oh, damn it, the pawns killed it. Yeah, climb on him, Leonard. Teabag him. You're not above it? No crystals? Hey, that dragon just dropped 0 crystals. That's not fair.
Thank you for healing the Arisen.
Beast? Wait, we just took meat from the dragon? I didn't know you could do that. That is kind of delicious. No, he probably cooked one of those random deer that were running around. Yeah, 100%, 100%. The dragon accidentally roasted up some of those deers. I know, right? How the fuck are they giving me 0 crystal? I murdered a whole ass dragon. I guess to be fair, Leonard did the lion's share of the murdering, so he probably took all the crystals for himself. He was probably being kind of greedy. I can respect it, I guess. Baru. I think we need a new big fantasy thing in America. In the US, it really feels like fantasy has fallen off pretty hard, right? I can't think of the last big fantasy property that came out. The new Elder Scrolls, even like returning properties like that, the new Elder Scrolls Not even on the horizon.
Destination in mind.
In pre-production. Maybe that'll be out by 2030 if we're lucky.
Drivers can be a decent sort.
Fucking Game of Thrones is in shambles. The guy is refusing to write more books, and all of the shows have fallen apart. Nobody likes him. There's no American fantasy left. The long tradition of American fantasy is so dead.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
We need Avowed, man. Avowed has to come in. Avowed has to come in strong and save the day. That new RPG that's being made. If that one isn't good, then we're truly doomed. It's the last hope. I'm actually so impressed that Leonard can keep up with me when I do this shit. When I do my speed racer technique, Leonard is just right there with me. Okay, now he's falling behind. I gotta wait for him. I can see him on the mini-map, just way back there. He got his fucking skull crushed in at one hit. You stupid goblin. Deserved. Alright, Leonard, I guess you could do a little more goblin fighting. Why don't you think Avowed will be good, Remix? Huh? What's wrong with you? It looks so cool. Have you even seen all the spellcasting stuff? It looks awesome. It's by Obsidian too. Modern Obsidian though is definitely a different beast. It's not quite as good as it used to be in the past.
I could feel so alive.
The last Obsidian game I played was what is that called? The Outer Worlds. And it was just okay. It wasn't bad by any means, but it definitely was not like amazing. It was just alright. Outer Wilds, on the other hand, is a phenomenal fucking game. They are ridiculously similarly titled, and I always get them confused, but one of them is way the fuck better than the other. Outer Wilds is one of my favorite puzzle games ever. It's so good. That's that one where you play as like a blue crazy frog, and you have to solve all the mysteries of the universe before the sun explodes.
Ah, I see you've pinched something from our foe. That was crafty.
Come on, Leonard, with me. Your quest objective is just ahead. Alan Wake 2 was super good. Yeah, but that's not really a fantasy game now, is it? So it doesn't have the same appeal to it. It does look cool. I really liked Alan Wake 1.
Methinks we could move this boulder.
Appreciate it.
Thank you for indulging an old soldier his daft request. He gave me a bunch of flowers. Cool. Mission complete, baby. Not bad at all. For an old goat. I like doing those escort quests, they're kind of fun. The ones that take a fucking age are not that fun, but I like the ones where you just do a little quick escort, you know what I mean? Speaking of escorting, we should go check on that kid again. For that quest we did where we helped him not die horribly. It seems like maybe I fucked that quest up somehow, but we'll check on them, see if maybe anything's changed. Oh, he got me. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, we gotta get his black-hemmed horns. Yeah, get the horns. Don't kill him yet, idiots. No! I only got one horn. Oh, he was just a regular Minotaur. That's fine, then. We didn't need the regular horns. Blackened horns I definitely want, because the black Minotaurs are pretty rare. They're not that strong, I just don't know where the hell they spawn. A lot of my gear needs their horns. I've got no clue where they are. I guess maybe they're in Batal.
House of the Flames! The fort is too late!
Knock it off, goblins. Don't throw shit at me. Scoop them up. I do like a good old-fashioned crazy-ass story game from time to time. That's kind of what Alan Wake provides. It's pretty fun. It's a really nice, like, old Americana-style mystery that's fun to experience. I mean, it's no Deadly Premonition, but it's still pretty cool. It's not that much of a Twin Peaks ripoff. Deadly Premonition was the most bold-faced, fucking absolute ripoff I've ever seen, but it was so good. I really like Deadly Premonition. Asshole! Who threw that at me? Man, these goblins, there's something about it. They're just starting to get on my nerves a little bit. I don't know. It's something about taking the 800th flaming torch to the back of the head. Deadly Premonition. I got bad news, Remix. That game doesn't fucking exist. That game doesn't even exist. Maybe it will soon, though. Who knows? They gotta be working on something new over at that studio. I honestly liked Deadly Premonition too. A lot of people did not enjoy it, but I thought it was really fun. I thought it was good. It performed absolutely horribly. The performance was so bad that I feel like it's soured a lot of people on it, but I thought it was great. I thought it was fun. Oh, level 60. I'm such a high level now. I'm basically a gosh.
Take that!
Take that!
Okay, let's go to Volcano Manor. I'm thinking we go to Volcano Isle for a little bit. Just for fun. I haven't been there in a hot minute. I'd like to explore around there. What I'm gonna do first is return to the capital and see if anything has changed with those quests I've been doing. We have, you know, some updates with Sven maybe, or Brant, or the little kid, or that chateau even. We could check there too. And then I'm off to Volcano Island. I want to go there. It is a silly place, but it is fun. Remember when I went to that volcano to save that Smith girl? Maybe I can go back there. Maybe there was more to that volcano that I didn't explore yet. Oh, sorry, dude. I think I actually ran over 3 birds by just running really fast. My mistake. I made it. Stop, chill. Chill out, guards. I was not attacking you. I was just attacking generally in your direction, that's all.
It's been a hard day.
I'll teach him a lesson.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I'll need to see some coin.
This ox cart's bound for Vinswell. There we go, perfect. Back we go. Oh, they're gonna slit my bleeding throat. Oh, great. Don't slit my bleeding throat. I need my bleeding throat. Honestly, personally, I'd prefer it if it wasn't even bleeding in the first place.
A resounding success.
Seems
Ah, you dirty harpy. You know what I was thinking about? Speaking of stuff that is just not coming out at all anymore. What the fuck happened to James Bond? How did we go from having 8 million James Bond movies every year to just absolute radio silence? I don't think they've even cast a new James Bond yet, let alone started working on a movie. That's kind of strange to me, because they were doing well, to my knowledge. I thought people were really getting down with that weird Neanderthal-looking dude. Who is the blonde guy that looks like a monkey? Like some sort of Norwegian ice chimp? I thought people really liked his Bond, but it's been years now, and no Bonds in sight.
Still waiting on that report. No,
I'm the new James John. Oh, that makes so much sense. The name's John. James John. Yeah, I'll humbly accept the role. I'll humbly accept the role of the new Bond. For this is the end. That's wait, Dwayne. What's that girl's name? Dwayne? Treasure! Can I have that? Thank you.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
What, ore? Your master is a fucking jackanape, dude.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective.
I'm fragile, but not that fragile. No, Adele does not say that. Adele is not even that fragile at all. You're thinking of the character Fragile. I can see how you'd get them confused, though. They're both blonde. They are both blonde girls. Yeah, Death Stranding 2 is gonna be amazing. Death Stranding haters have never been more proven wrong by history. I don't know why people still doubt Kojima after all these years. When has he literally ever put out a bad game?
You know, many of our patrons, yet there is something different about you.
Oh, she giving me a quest now?
I lived a simpler life.
Here we go.
But one man changed all that. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far on her lonesome. Yet after all this time, here I am. 'Tis no simple matter.
Oh, it's not a quest. Curses, man.
'Tis no simple. Here I
am. This is so hard. Oh, okay, I just go to the next day. Okay, cool. Youch, man, my levitation didn't save me at all.
Good to see you, Master.
Good to see you, Master. Yeah, wow, what an inspirational story. A real bootstraps tale, huh? Her becoming the queen of all prostitutes. You really broke all the glass ceilings on succeeding as a woman in this patriarchal, feudal society by prostituting out other women and ruining their lives. What an inspiration to us all. Off the pilfered path. Here she is. Comptroller's home. Yeah, prostitution is kind of messed up. My pro life tip is don't become a prostitute, because it generally is not a good idea. It's basically like being a dentist. Very, very low satisfaction. The people who go into that field don't enjoy it. They're not big fans of it. Where was that little girl's quest? The is it this house? No, sorry. Oh, it's not this house. It was definitely in the Noble Quarter. I just don't remember which house it was. It's definitely not my house either. My big-ass sweet mansion. Ah, here it is. This must be the one. Right?
Have you ever been at a loss as to how to proceed? Or felt like you'd forgotten aught but couldn't recall what 'twas? Well, whenever I'm lost, I go to a professional to have my...
I don't know what that bitch was babbling about, but I was not listening, dude. She was just on a fucking rant. She was on a monologue. This is the wrong house, too. Damn it. I was looking for the House of the Blue Baboon, that's all. Clark's estate, Comptroller's house. It can't be that. Watchhead's home. Maybe it's not in the Noble Quarter? No, it must be this one. Allard's estate, I guess? I rightly don't know. I forgot the name of the family. That's the... No, it's not this one. Sorry, Allards. I keep breaking into people's houses. It's okay. If you break into somebody's house by accident, you could just say, "I sorry," and everything's fine. I didn't mean it. That's what's important here, right? This is a very high-trust society we live in. All the noblemen just leave their homes unlocked for me to sprint through.
From the locals.
If you refer to changes and...
Will this take long?
Shut up, Patrick! Pokey Rogue, kind of fun, though. It is fun. Pokey Rogue is awesome. I really like it so far. I'm a big fan of it. I play the daily quests. I've been so addicted to the daily quests. Because they're just short enough that you want to finish them all in one sitting.
I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I?
Okay, nothing happened here. Nothing changed in this fucking household. What an idiot. No one cares about your tooth food.
Greetings.
Greetings, Natasha. Okay, I guess that quest just resolved. That felt very nothing, that ending, but I guess it's over. Huh. I guess I can go check in with Daphne. Yeah, exactly. I didn't mean to steal the 60-inch TV. Just because I break into the noblemen's houses and take all of- like, I just swiped shit off of her shelf 2 seconds ago. This doesn't make me some kind of bad guy, okay? You know, because the game did not flash an evil Vault Boy with devil horns when I did it. My most controversial belief is that, Fallout 3 is the greatest way to teach morality to sociopaths. That game is so... it makes you feel so bad when you do something evil. Because there's like an evil, devilish Vault Boy that appears and it plays a really mean sound effect. It plays the nastiest sound effect you've ever heard and it just gives you like a pit in your stomach when you hear that shit. Like, fuck, I didn't mean to be that evil, I guess. Because if you have no inner sense of morality, when you see that evil pit boy judging you, you'll understand. You'll understand the concept immediately. Alright, Daphne, where are you?
Watching me. I'd swear it. Marriage isn't taught its...
Is there anything to do round Never should have come here.
Are you Big Daphne? No, that's a giant cat, man. Okay, I was wrong. Slightly different character. Yeah, I'm doing my first run too, but I also popped back to do the daily runs and stuff, and then I totally fell off of doing the main campaign because I got so addicted to the daily runs. The daily runs will give you so many tickets to do like the gacha pulls and stuff, so I always end up doing that instead. It's a problem. I haven't really made much progress at all in my main quest since I started doing the dailies.
Greetings.
Greetings. Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the House of the Blue Sunbright?
I did! Okay, so this quest isn't over yet.
After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much. 'Twas under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us. You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and their favor hinges upon our continued...
Oh, she totally is a little bastard.
Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done. If the gracious hand...
Why you gotta disown your daughter, man? What'd she ever do to you? Where's Daphne? I'm ratting them out immediately.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
Oh, never mind. Okay, I can't rat them
Do you
out.
perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young
It's
master.
the maid! She got fired and sent to live in the hovel.
I'm his maid no longer.
Man, that
So I
lady
make no
sucks. Can I have a quest to kill her?
to turn
Please give me a quest to murder her.
Tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister.
Oh my fucking god.
Feared of inviting conflict over their inheritance, Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever since. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some
Man,
vital
Diana, you're so
spark in
nice.
my mistress. But alas,
Sorry I got you fired that one time.
seemed it was not to be.
I'm ratting her out. I'm telling Daphne the truth. Where's Daphne? Daphne did escape? She did escape.
In the end, I suppose 'twas no less than my due for meddling in the affairs of the nobility.
Damn it. Do you get the egg vouchers repeatedly for doing classic mode stuff? Ooh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. I just gotta get like a really broken Mon so I can grind the shit out of classic mode. My classic mode, I have to just play it like encounter by encounter because none of my Mons are carriers. I have Dragon Dance so I can like get my Gyarados going for a little bit, but that's the most carry I have. Besides that, I just have like specific Pokemons for specific interactions. Pokemon Mon, where'd Daphne go, dude? This is very Les Mis all of a sudden. Where'd she go? I guess I won't tell her about her secret fortune then. Fine. I guess I'll just leave her to her squalor. If that's how you want to be, Daphne, then I guess you go play with your pile of dust in the corner. How about that? How about you go play with your little dust bunnies? Okay, we'll wait until the next morning so we can do that, poorhouse quest. Well, yeah, Quaquaval is so broken because he gets Moxie. And also, is that Daphne?
This is for you.
And also, inexplicably, Forager's Tome. Specialization Forager. Oh, cool! Wow, I could give a specialization to my little guy. Achievement unlocked! Thanks, Daphne!
You're always such fun to talk to.
You're the GOAT! Daphne can fly! Daphne can fly! This is called Drop Children Off the Ledge Plank. That was awesome. I've never gotten one of the good specializations until just now. That's a really good one, too. Marking shit on my map for me.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The reason he's so broken is because he has that as well on top of it. Like, giving a Mon access to a speed boost and Moxie is fucking nuts. It would be like if they gave that shit to Blaziken. He would be so broken. Alright, no, sorry, he already has the ability to boost his speed. Yeah, it's incredibly good. It's kind of better than Sword Dance Blaziken, because it's an attack, too. You can kill something as you're getting your boost. And then you're just unstoppable. Okay, let's hit up the Chateau. The Rose Chateau. The Rose Chateau, where is it? He did. It was so, like, Blaziken was so nothing. He was just, like, fine, I guess. But then, Speed Boost is the most broken ability ever. It's so busted that it immediately made him super good. He's still not, like, God mode, but he's really, really good. Like, he's always scary. I love you, Pokemon. I love you, Blaziken Mon. I actually don't like how Blaziken looks very much. I'm not a fan of starter Pokemon in general, 80% of the time. I don't like how they look. I like the ones that still look like weird monsters when they're all grown up, and most starters end up looking like just humans, which I don't find that interesting. I'm a big fan of Venusaur, the Crocodile Fuecoco, he stays a monster, Meganium, Sceptile to some extent stays a weird-ass monster guy. I like those ones a lot. Swampert. But I'm not a fan of the, like, humanoid ones, they creep me the fuck out. Okay, the worst one ever is fucking Quaxwell. I wish he was not good. I hate, it's so disgusting. Just the bird jiggling his giant ass in the camera. I hate him. I hate his ass. He's disgusting. He is genuinely sickening. Him and Inteleon are probably my two least favorite starters ever. They're so sickening looking. They make me really mad.
No fear, Master. I'll fare all
Yeah,
right
Feraligator's sick. I love Feraligator too. Feraligator is great. Yeah, Gen 2 had amazing starters in general. They all looked awesome. Gen 3, all of them except for Blaziken looked awesome for me. Yeah, I don't like the humans. I don't like the humans.
My sincerest apologies. Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron at present.
Ooh, caliente. Okay, let me in though.
My sincerest... Lady Wilhelmina is... Oh,
he won't. Interesting. Maybe I could spy on her now that I can just snoop around while she's gone. Oh, is this the room with the, oh, okay, yeah, this is the room with the peephole, I think. Let's do that. From that other quest.
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself.
This guy is so... He grabbed your little boobies. He's so cool.
When I imagine you in the arms of...
He looks like Robert Baratheon.
My heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I think 'twould be best for you to leave. We can discuss this matter another time.
But why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further.
Ew, you're on your period! I like Allard because he cosplays the Emperor from Oblivion. Oh, she knew!
I take you for the voyeuristic type. Why don't you come in?
Oh my god, she knew the whole time. No! I'm scared.
You have my thanks. Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there and then. 'Tis no jest. You see, everything I've done these past few years has been leading up to this. I am here to kill him.
Why?
But I cannot simply end his life.
What did poor little Allard ever do? He seems like such a nice guy. You don't like Meganium? I like Meganium. Meganium looks cool. I think it looks awesome. I like the dinosaur that's also a flower. I think that's strong. It's just so fucking ass. I would never use Meganium to play any of the Pokemon games because it is fucking terrible.
I must first expose
I don't know
his
why they made it so bad.
misdeeds. Only then will I allow myself to grant him the miserable...
Honestly, the Gen 2 starters in general are pretty ass. Like, none of them are very good, but Meganium is like a new level of shittery. It was not even good in its own game. It's never been good.
Sworn, but I've yet to find a single shred
It's so bad.
of evidence. Perhaps the time has come to surrender.
They need to
this
give it a
crusade.
busted ability, man. They need to do the, Blaziken maneuver. Just give him a busted ability.
You would lend me your aid. But I've done nary a thing to earn it.
But you seem so trustworthy. You're a murderer who runs a whorehouse and prostitutes random women.
And recall that I've devoted years of my life to his pursuit, with naught to show for my troubles. If the proof I seek yet exists, 'twill not be so easily uncovered. I suppose there is truly naught I can do, save deliver him a gruesome demise for all to behold, that is. Still, if you insist upon searching for evidence of his crimes, 3 days.
3?
I will give you 3 days to find what you seek.
That's not long
I
at
shall
all,
wait
dude.
Patiently, though not with bated breath.
I guess I'll try to find it anyway, though. Okay, gather evidence within 3 days. I'm gonna go grab a pawn who knows what to do. Where's Allard's house? Aha! I bet the evidence is in his own home. It's probably not that simpler. She would have found it by now.
Minister Allard.
Yeah, it is really weird. I don't know why Gen 2, the Pokemon are just so bad. It was like the opposite of power creep. It's actually kind of awesome. If only every gen of Pokemon had maintained the same design philosophy that the Pokemon only get worse from here, we would be in a much better spot, man. We would have a much more fun games.
What are we to do?
Yeah, Gen 2 was so solid for Pokemon. I like Gen 3 the best because it's the biggest improvement. Like, just the graphics went nuts, the sound design went crazy, the Pokemon designs were incredible. But Gen 2 is like, it has so much shit in it. It's crazy. The only thing that sucked about Gen 2 that I will never forgive them for is that some of the coolest Pokemon are inexplicably hidden behind beating the entire game first, so you never get to play with them. Sneasel, Tyranitar, you never get to use them. You get them like in the post game. That shit sucks ass. I think even like Tyrogue, so if you want like Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee, you can't get him till post game. Hitmontop, he's locked behind.
What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards,
Seize the... Oh, I hope you weren't...
The fuck,
expecting
asshole?
mercy.
Don't seize me. What the deuce, man? Hold me the hell down. Jail. Okay, they took me to fucking jail. I guess I didn't expect that. The fuck, man? The first time I came into his home, he was so friendly. Excuse me, guards. I'll be leaving now. Excellent jailbreak by me, if I do say so myself. Okay, we'll have to find a better approach to that situation than walking in the front door. Don't make me equip all my fucking items again. Oh, how I hate being a warfarer. Curses. I gotta equip all my items again. I think my order was 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2. And then let's do the heels. And then do the hammer. And then sword and shield, bow, and then this thing. There you go. That's a good order. I got all my shit back, too. Now, how wooed? Now that guy has evoked my ire, and I have no problem helping her murder him, because he put me in prison jail. Time for my sweet revenge. So, 2 options. I could go sneak into his home again, like a god. Or I could get more information somewhere else, which is probably a lot smarter. Let's talk to the Oracle.
Greet, you need only make a worthy. I have seen your path.
Consider thy path with cautious eye, and an open mind, lest the light of revelation forsake thee.
You've my
Okay, thanks, Ursula. Real fucking helpful, bitch. The hell? Gather evidence within 3 days. Oh, God. Okay. He's a noble, so Sven or Brant might know about him. Sven seems like a sure shot, right?
Arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for
Brant,
now.
are you home?
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business.
Need a hint?
Threats not.
Am I on the right track? If I'm not on the right track, then I need a hint. If I'm not on the right track at all, I definitely need a hint. Because I've got no clue, aside from those 2 leads.
We've come all this way, only to find ourselves unawaited. Perhaps our timing was awry.
Damn it. I don't want to have to wait all the way till nighttime.
Best we set out again later.
Best we set out again later. I guess I have to wait until nighttime. I've got no choice.
Off with you.
Let's see what we got from ranking up Thief real fast, too. We hit rank 9 Thief, so we probably get some cool stuff, right? Oh, we hit rank 8 Thief. Curses. That's not going to give us anything interesting. Espial Incense. Detaches the caster's spirit from their physical form. What? That looks so fun. What the hell is that? That's so bizarre. That is kind of goofy. That is fun. Man, the Trickster seems so interesting. Draw and Quarter. Draw and Quarter is pretty fucking good, but we're not going to take it here. I'm going to keep with my current skills. I would love to get a new B move, but I just love the mobility so much. I'm such a fan of the mobility I get off of my warrior dash. Okay, I guess we'll wait until nighttime and talk to Captain Brat. And then I'll go check out Sven if Brant is a dead end. The lion just gave me a hint. I wasn't paying attention! That's not fair.
Of the Queen Regent's faction.
Damn it, I always do that, man. I'm always trying to talk to people and shit, and then I miss critical information.
I know where that person can be found, Master.
This way.
The Vanguard is yours.
I could also try talking to that old man with the glasses, the nerd, Urkel dude. I feel like Urkel probably knows what's really good. He probably knows what's up. And then again, he's been in jail for a while. He might be out of the loop. Dun, 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 dun. I'm keeping the Worm's Life crystals on me. It's a worm's world. We're just living in it. I'm putting them away. I lied. Okay, let's wait until nighttime then. Yeah, the sauropods suck ass, dude, in Pokemon. I don't know why. Tropius deserves so much more. Tropius looks so fucking sick. It's such a great design. It's one of my favorite Pokemon designs ever. And he is just absolute dog shit. And not only that, not only has Tropius always been bad, he's literally never been good. He also got a visual nerf. He looks way lamer in the 3D games. He looked super cool in 2D sprites. And in 3D, he looks like complete dog shit. He looks so terrible. It's incredibly unfair.
Nice change of pace. Shall we get
He cannot catch a fucking break. Not a fan of Gen 4. I'm not either. I don't like Gen 4. I think Gen 5 is okay. I don't like it that much either. But, yeah, I was not really that big of a fan. I started getting way too much, like, Pokemon fatigue by then. And then the designs in those two gens aren't very good, so I didn't like them too much. Gen 5, way better than Gen 4 for sure. Gen 4 is just kind of the pits. It's not very good. It has, it added Reuniclus. Reuniclus is an awesome design. I think that was Gen 4. Whichever gen added Reuniclus gets credit. Maybe that was Gen 5 or Gen 4. That was a really good design. The, like, gummy bear that lives inside of mucus. He's awesome.
So
that was Gen 5? Man, fuck Gen 4. I was trying to think of literally anything good from Gen 4. A single good design or good thing that came out of that game. I can't think of any, dude. It was so bad.
You have my fullest confidence.
Tell me of the Myrmecolan.
I think that the proprietress of the Myrmecolian was plotting such a thing. Under normal circumstances, I would not overlook such a clear admission of murderous intent. But this is Allard we speak of. Of all the Queen Regent's sycophants, he possesses the greatest authority. His fall from grace would do much to further our cause.
I see.
Perhaps the merchants he deals with possess aught that could serve us. Merchants with connections to Allard will reside in the merchant quarter. Though, they're not likely to divulge their secrets readily. Some piece of physical evidence would be far less easily refuted than mere testimony, I should think.
Agreed. Well, thank you, Captain Brand. Very helpful. I guess we'll go to the merchant's quarter for now, but sneaking into his house might honestly be the best bet. If I could sneak into his house and grab some evidence before I get arrested, that would be pretty good. But I'll try talking to the merchants, I guess. They might know. There's a specific way to get the good ending for this quest.
Make for the merchant quarter.
Oh, don't tell me yet, but I'll let you know if I run out of ideas.
To Allard?
Need anything? Business could be better.
Okay, not this merchant. He doesn't know. Gen 4 was the physical special split. Okay, that's a good change. Yeah, Gen 4 will get credit for that at least. That's one thing they did good.
Hope to see you again.
Mamoswine. I've never been that big of a fan of Mamoswine. I almost really liked Empoleon. Empoleon is very close to being one of my favorite Pokemon ever. The typing is so sick. I love the water steel. That's like two of my favorite types. Those are dope typings to have. But he looks so fucking stupid on his bottom half. I loved Empoleon when I saw like the first 60% of him. And then you get to the bottom half and it's just, they gave up. There's no design anymore. I really don't like it at all. The top half is like this super sick armored, it looks like a king's garment type deal. And then the bottom half is literally just chicken feet. The bottom half all the way up to his belly is not a design. It's just like a blob with chicken feet sticking out. It feels like such a missed opportunity. Oh, here we go. Now we got an objective at least. But I love his typing and I love like the top half of his design. When you have him like as your playable character, he looks dope. When I first played Gen 4 and I had him, I thought he was sick because I just saw him from that back half sprite. But then once you see him from the front, you're like, oh shit.
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the
Bribery investigation findings. That sounds promising.
That's one piece of evidence in hand. We might search for more if you are so inclined, Master.
Okay, let's look for more.
So, as Minister Allard is
away with you.
Sorry, Ivana. Meow, 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 meow. He speaks regularly with Regent Ken Sven. That's what I said! That's what I said too! If you want to hear more about Batal, she's the woman you want to see. She spends her time at the Gracious Hand. That's not about him, that's about that, nun lady. Where are you taking me, Dante? Little bugger. I guess I'll try talking to Sven real fast, and then we'll look for more evidence, more physical evidence. Aha, in the castle, too.
Could you come over here?
At nighttime in the castle, Allard is probably not in his chambers at the castle. Which means I could probably sneak in there and grab some incriminating evidence out of his office. That might be a plan. Marhum.
Do you know how long you'll be?
That seems like a plan. I think I'm onto something here.
Only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance
Gliss
to recuperate my strength.
Yeah, Glisscore's alright. Glisscore's not bad. Some of those little tacked-on evolutions have been pretty cool.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Stop fucking barking! I'm going in anyway. I don't like it. I hear combat music immediately. I liked... They're coming for me. This is bad. Yeah, get away from me, you little fucker. I think Gen 4 is also on my shit list because it's responsible for some of the most disgusting Allard's Chambers. Okay, there we go. Some of the most disgusting decisions ever in Pokemon. Such as Magmortar and Electivire. I will fucking kill whoever designed those. They look so terrible. And they're, like, piggybacking off of some of the sickest Pokemon lines. I love Electabuzz, and I love Magmar. And then their evolutions look so fucking disgusting. Yeah, Lickalily. Yeah, Lickalily, Rhyperior. Are those all Gen 4? Man, fuck Gen 4. Okay, never fucking talk to Gen 4 about me again. I hate that game now. God damn, that game sucks dick. Shockingly, there's no incriminating evidence in his super secret office inside of the wall. Surprised by that. I guess I'll talk to Sven. I hatched a Chi-Yu, but it's jolly. I hatched a... I actually like him a lot. I hatched the weird yellow mascot furry guy. Zero Aura? Zero Aura, whatever he's called. I like him, but I don't know if mine is good. I think I got a Timid, which is probably really bad for him. He looks like a physical attacker.
You wish to expose Allard's misdeeds? Ah, but of course. Patrick may know aught that...
Ace punch!
Go to his manor come nightfall. If you say you are in my employ, you should be allowed entry with no issue.
Aha! There you go! I told you I should talk to Sven! I'm an expert investigator, dude. Alright, hang on, one sec. The ads are currently running, so I'm gonna go grab some water while we have a second here. And then we will return to expose this fucking weird dude's misdeeds and do the investigation. I'll be back. I'm back, baby. Let's continue. We got, Gen 4 enjoyers, Pokemon Gen 4 enjoyers. Welcome back. Best Pokemon Gen, by the way. Lickalily, best Pokemon ever designed. Rhyperior, why didn't I think about putting Rhydon, the coolest Pokemon ever, in a stupid-ass construction worker outfit? Come on, man, it writes itself. It writes itself. You know what the most underrated Pokemon Gen is? Gen 6. Hot take. It's not amazing, it's like kind of okay, middling. But people talk about it like it's the spawn of Satan, and it did a lot of really cool stuff. It did a lot of super fucking cool stuff that it does not get any credit for, such as porting the entirety of Pokemon to 3D. That is incredibly impressive. I would have preferred if they stayed with sprites, but getting every single Pokemon in a single gen, all created in the 3D models, was pretty fucking impressive. Mega evolutions, come on!
Leave this place at once.
Gen 6 really is not nearly as bad as people give. I don't know why it got so much flack. It's definitely fuckload better than Gen 4, arguably about as good as Gen 5. Probo. Lugia's back? Oh my god. Lugia's so back. You better have saved the game in case you fail. I didn't save, but it's because I never fail. I only succeed. For lesser men, you might need to like take a couple cracks at the quests, but for me, I basically only win.
The Vanguard is yours.
See, do you see the way I just snuck into this guy's house too, like a god? Pawns, you're blowing my fucking cover, dude! They just walked in the front door. Bump, 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 bump. Is this the thing I need? No, that was just $2,000. I'll be keeping that as evidence, though. Evidence of his misdeeds.
Time was, you scarce saw any bistros here in Vernworth, but that's changed.
Patrick? I don't see Patrick anywhere. Are you Patrick? Wake up, Patrick.
Good day to you.
No, that was Brian. I'm sorry. Whose leg does he have to hump to get a dragon martini around here? This is Brian.
Allah.
Sorry, I meant Patrick. He looks exactly like Braun from Game of Thrones.
Long have I borne witness to the man's arrogance, and long has it infuriated me. I visited his manor once. I recall that he was rather particular about the placement of his paintings.
I missed the good ending for this quest?
Mayhap he's concealed aught behind one. 'Tis just the sort of thing one would expect from a man who places so much stock in appearances. Shall I summon him here? You could make use of his absence to steal into his manor and inspect his art collection.
Do it, Patrick.
Excellent. I will send word to him presently of some urgent matter that requires...
Patrick, go sit on that fucking candelabra, dude.
Once you see
Fuck
him
off.
depart his manor, make your way inside and stay alert. We may not get a second chance at this.
Oh, I missed the item I'm looking for. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to continue the quest anyway, because I think I'm really good. I think that you're just a detractor
Let us make for
and a
Minister
denigrator, and that I'm still doing really good.
Very well.
I'm looking for it.
You're in your hands, sir.
The only way you can solve this quest is by walking the invisible path from the Courage the Cowardly Dog video game. That's a little known fact about Dragon's Dogma 2. It basically stole all of Courage the Cowardly Dog, the video game swag. Paint. Aha! Aha! Murder report? That's way more bad than the fucking bribery report or whatever the fuck I had. Murder report. An old murder report. The names of those involved are disclosed elsewhere. Allard's involvement is unclear, but it is very likely he had a hand in it. I see, okay. And then a bribery investigation. A record of the bribes Allard doled out to attain his current station. Interesting. So maybe that's good enough now that I have both of these. Deliver the evidence to Wilhelmina. Yes, sir. Meow, sir. I'm doing it. I'm turning it in.
Our task is nearly
I'm
done.
doing... You think I'm
My
doing
only
really
hope
bad?
the recipient is
Wakapi,
pleased with our
how?
work. I suppose
I'm solving the murder. I'm a veritable Columbo. Just one more thing, Mr. Allard, sir. My wife was telling me about murder reports and stuff, and paintings too. Also, I'm really gay. It's fun that Columbo had a big resurgence lately. I don't know what the fuck that is about. Within the past year, Columbo has somehow become popular again, and I'm all for it. But I don't know where the fuck it came from. Hello, Wilhelmina.
So, you've returned. I confess, I thought you might not. I was ready to settle things
The
myself.
things I do for love.
Well, did you find what you were looking for?
Dun dun. It needs to play the scary music right now. Both? Yeah, I turn in both, yeah? Turn in both. Surely. Wait, John. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. What am I missing? What do I still need to do? What do I still need to do? I'm waiting. Are you sure this is... I feel like the murder report is probably enough. You first gotta show these to Brandt. Oh! Are you sure? Okay.
I am not in the mood for idle chat. Do not forget.
Shut the... It's fine. I definitely won't splat on the ground, I promise. I'm gonna float away like a wizard. Check it. It's gonna be badass. Oh! Oh, my aching fucking tentacles, dude. Cats have tentacles, right?
Ah, good. You returned. I find myself on edge when you
Okay, I guess I'll go
stray from my line
to
of
Brandt
sight.
first. It did explicitly say to return to Wilhelmina. And she's the one who gave me the quest. And not only that, but it also explicitly told me that she doesn't want to involve the authorities. But I guess I need to do this anyway. Maybe it's to stop her from taking matters into her own paws. Are you positive, Remix? Are you super sure? I'm believing in Remix. I'm believing in the power of Remix right now. Hey, Captain Brandt.
You have my fullest confidence.
Make sure to show him the bribery evidence first, and then show more. Okay.
Merchants with connections to Allard will reside in the merchant quarter. Some piece of physical evidence would be far less easily refuted than mere
Bribery
testimony.
investigation. There we go.
Interesting. So Allard has been leveraging his position to line his pockets, right under the Queen Regent's nose. I doubt she will be happy to learn of this. Yes, this should be more than enough to disgrace him.
Oh, so this is just for the little politics
It's not
minigame.
enough
That's
for
cool.
me to condone his assassination.
It's so that she can get away with this scot-free and not go to jail.
If your intent is not to kill him, but merely denounce him, then I will
Denounced.
assist you however I can.
Search for more evidence. Yeah, not beg for his aid.
I see. Perhaps that would be best. Enlisting the aid of Regent King Sven. You have my fullest confidence. Mayhap. Regent King Sven's...
There we go. Okay, now murder report.
to some
And then
beneficial information.
we could give it to Wilhelmina afterwards.
This is a
Yeah, this
memorandum
makes
of
sense, because now Brandt, who's like the captain of the guard, won't be wanting to arrest her for killing
Before
him.
retaining his current status, he was in the employ of a merchant. And in order to claim the merchant's property as his own, he murdered the man and his wife, staging it as an accident.
What a
It's a
bastard.
grave affair indeed. Should this article prove genuine, I have every faith 'twould be sufficient to condemn him for all time. The deed was monstrous, and yet, considering my position, I am afraid I cannot condone the man's assassination.
You're an asshole.
I know not the path I should follow. What is your intent going forward, Your Majesty?
I'll have any aid you can give. Yeah, so we don't beg for the aid. I don't beg for the aid. Yeah, don't beg for his aid.
Very well. I would place my faith in you, Your Majesty.
Interesting.
However,
What weird
know
options.
that should he be assassinated, I cannot offer you my aid. Now, pray bear the evidence you've discovered to the Myrmecolian. I will do everything in my
Those
power.
options right there looked so similar too, right?
Captain is willing
The
to
options
aid.
were either I beg for your aid or I'll have any aid you can offer. They both seems like kind of the same
I
thing.
hope you shan't disappoint him.
Tis no great shock to me.
There's no great shock to me. I guess. I don't know. I'm very confused. It feels like that I should have begged for his aid, right? Because then he'd be like, okay, if you fucking say so, I guess I'll let you murder him. But I guess not. I guess we don't beg for his aid. Maybe if I begged for his aid, he would think that I'm a giant pussy. That kind of makes sense. He doesn't want to think that the Arisen is some sort of dog begging on his hands and knees for help. Some sort of Courage the Cowardly Dog type. Stop, chill the fuck out, dude.
Is there aught you require?
Was there aught you require, Rance? Why would you try to stab me?
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
In the whorehouse,
It's
yeah.
not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Now this is just fun. Man, could you imagine how fucking disgusting a medieval whorehouse would be? I feel like regular, classy, modern whorehouses are bad enough. Like, that's already pretty gross. I feel like this would be some next level debauchery. Just all sorts of diseased goop coming out of every which orifice all over the walls.
So, you've returned. I confess, I thought you might not. Well, did
Yes,
you
give the murder
find
report.
what you were looking for?
And the bribery report. I'll give her both. Because why not? Yeah, sure, it is kind of fancy, I guess. I guess this is a little bit of a classier joint.
All that remains is to end that man's life with my own hands. I've no other tasks for you. This partnership of ours has come to a close. Unless you intend to see this through till the end.
Of course, I will continue offering my aid.
You're a curious one, aren't you? But what's just as curious is that I can't bring myself to refuse you. All right, if you're offering your aid, then I'll gladly accept it.
It's murdering time. Ew, what the fuck? Hey, that's racist, bitch. Take the fucking Justin Trudeau mask off. What the fuck, dude? That's messed up. That's not okay, Wilhelmina. That's like if I teamed up with Barack fucking Obama and I come out in full blackface with red lips and I'm like, okay, my disguise is ready. Let's do this. Let's rob this liquor store. Go in and restrain him for me.
Never mind the mask. Consider it a charm of sorts.
Okay.
At last. It feels like an age has passed since... What is this? Who are you?
Don't let him escape.
Got him.
Get your hands off me, you fiend! Don't you know who I am?
Oh, leave him alone. Hasn't he been through enough?
Impudence!
Oh, Allard. I've always wanted to see you like this.
That voice. Wilhelmina.
She's the daughter of the merchants, huh?
Do you still fail to recall? Even with this mask staring you in the face. But I suppose for a man such as you, a little murder here or there is hardly worth remembering.
What mockery is this?
In your youth, you slew 2 individuals. The merchant whom you served...
Dude, close the door, girl. Thank you. Okay. I'm like, you don't want to do a murder with the door open. That seems like a bad idea.
I'm sure you are aware. A newborn babe who was spirited away by her loyal wet nurse.
You mean to tell me you were that child?
Oh my blocks.
How can this be? Your mother, she was a beastren. Surely her child would be one as well.
True, it's a good point. He's making salient points here.
But for better or worse, I didn't take after my mother.
You can be half beastren?
Respect.
Oh my god, that's so cool! Wait, okay, best character in the game alert. She has cat eyes officially. This is a certified Fire Emblem Path of Radiance moment.
And it's for my father.
She seems really well adjusted. I'm glad about this decision to help her. Bye, Allard. There he goes. Yeah, the cutscenes are really good. They're really well animated too.
Come to light, Allard.
Oh, that was just rude. You didn't have to drop the thing on his back.
Mr. Allard, has something happened?
And we've been noticed.
Probably because you left the door open.
That hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in.
I like how only one of her eyes is a cat's eye too. That's really cool. That's such a weird design.
We've been noticed.
Come on, Grimblanina.
Scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention.
Oh, it's the hay bale from Assassin's Creed. What the hell?
Fortunately.
Come on, Wilhelmina, down here.
I was afraid I might find you here.
Uh-oh. Remix! Remix fucking ratted me out, dude! Remix made me rat my own self out is the fucked up part.
I cannot believe you stooped to such. No. This is not the time.
That's awesome.
You will be able to slip out the rear entrance. Follow me, and quickly.
That was certainly well handled. I suppose I ought
I'm
not
afraid
to
you're going to jail, Mr. Arisen.
Pray, visit me at the Myrmicolion tomorrow evening. I'll prepare aught by way of thanks.
Are you not gonna flee the city for being a, you know, like a murderer? Oh, interesting. Okay. I thought for sure she was gonna flee the city. Help me out, Captain Brandt. That's so interesting. So what happens if you don't tell Captain Brandt about the murder? Does he try to kill you instead? Does he become a bad guy? Man, this game has like a surprisingly good story mode, I gotta say. I'm like very shocked. Dragon's Dogma 1, the story was so bare bones it barely existed. In this game, it's like genuinely good. It doesn't have a huge overarching narrative that is all connected, but it's just a bunch of really interesting little stories.
I cannot believe it. You killed Allard. You realize this could jeopardize our plans for your ascension.
I don't care.
I will do what I can to obscure your involvement in this matter. However, bear in mind that you may have to shoulder the burden of your own heedlessness in future. In the meantime...
Thank you, Brindo. What's that guy's name? Captain Brindo? Cool. Okay, so now we just have to wait until tomorrow evening. I did like murdering that guy. That was very fun. I like how that girl turned into a cat girl. That was also cool. I do think the only thing that could have made that cutscene more awesome is if there was some sort of like Power Rangers-esque transformation sequence where a cool guitar riff started, and she like popped out cat ears and grew a cat tail. Possibly grew cat teeth as well and whiskers. That would have been way cooler. If she was like a were beast, that would have been kind of fun. I would have been very into it. She should have definitely clawed him a question or two. Yeah, I'm not even the one who murdered him. That's the fucked up part. I literally didn't even kill that guy. All I did was restrain him and stand by as she slit his throat. If that's some sort of crime, then lock me up and throw away the key. Because I don't even understand what I did wrong. All I did was film it and yell "World Star" as he was slain. I don't see how that makes me a bad guy. Okay, cool. Let's throw away all this stuff, too. What a weird quest to have locked behind specifically, befriending her, too. I wonder how many quests like that I've missed. Like, she didn't give me that quest until I had given her a couple flowers and stuff, so that was an extraordinarily missable quest. That was crazy. Okay, let's do a long rest until the next evening. You see the king abuse his wife. Yeah, that quest was fucking weird. He was like strangling her to death in the bedroom.
How I've longed to...
How I've longed. That was a good quest line too. I like that part.
'Tis an odd
of
thing to
DD1.
wake after the sun has fallen.
The queen in DD1 was so fucking unlikable.
Shall we get underway?
Shall we get underway? The Queen in Dragon's Dogma 2 is definitely more unlikable, but the Queen of Dragon's Dogma 1 was just kind of a jerk. You save her from being strangled to death, but then to save her own skin, she totally rolls over on you. It's a dick move. It's pretty rude. It's not cool.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recoup.
Is that why she hires beastrons in her establishment? Is because she's also a beastrons? I never knew. I didn't even know you could be a half beastron. That's cool.
I finally achieved my purpose here, and I owe it all to you.
That's why she wears the hair over her eye. It's so people don't notice that she's got a cat eye. That's so cool. I never noticed
The
that.
residents of the palace
I just didn't
have
question the
chosen
fact that she had the
to
weird
treat Allard's
hairstyle.
untimely passing as an accident.
An accident?
I imagine they deemed it safer
What?
not to make a fuss of the incident after perusing the evidence you
That's a
uncovered.
certified Jeffrey Epstein moment. He accidentally tripped and stabbed himself 87 times.
Shrewd as a den of foxes. I'll give them that. I truly cannot thank you enough. But I want to try.
I wonder if she always has the cat eye, like just in her standing around model.
Just this once, I'll give you something special.
No.
I'll grant
Turn
it
off
to
the
you
stream. This is gonna be a crazy sex scene. 5 hour. Ew, cooties, dude. Oh, this is fucking raunchy, too. Don't open your eyes yet.
I know
What?
not what I
It's
would do
actually
without
raunchy? I thought I was joking.
You have my thanks, but it's time to say farewell for now.
Okay. Oh, no, we got way raunchier. Keep your eyes closed.
Your haven, should you have need of it.
God, is that even a position? I've never even seen that one before. What is she doing with her heels? Okay, it's over. It's over. The climax has occurred. Ring of Benevolence. Let's see what that does. A ring that has, after a large loss of health recovers slowly for a limited time. That's kind of good. That's not bad.
Always sets me to think.
Cool. The mission complete. That was a fucking weird-ass quest, but sure. Let's go to Volcano Island! I want to go to Secret Volcano Island.
Doubts my sense of direction.
Unless you doubt... Ooh, let's do one thing first. Let's try to upgrade my gear and then Dragon Forge my gear real fast. That sound... And then I could go to Volcano Island with my new pimped out gear. He did look really uncomfortable. My cat keeps getting, like, dragged into these incredibly sexual situations with beautiful women, and he just hates every second of it. It's a very charming character trait. He's like a droopy dog that keeps getting laid against his own will.
Oh boy, here I go coming
Road ahead is long,
again.
Master. What are ferry stones for?
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you
All right,
anywhere
checkpoint
till I've
rest.
had my-
It's a living. He never looks like he's having a good time. Yeah, we gotta go to checkpoint rest and then, Beastron Town. I wanna go talk to the smith that gives me dwarven smithing. I don't think that I can upgrade my weapons any further, but I can check for sure. I would love to Dragon Forge the hammer if I can, but I don't think so. I forgorp! I completely fucking forgorp about that. Okay, we should go to Elf World first, actually. Yeah, let's do Elf World and then just Fairy Stone to Beastopia. Because I need to upgrade my staves, and the Elven Smithing is the best for upgrading staffs specifically.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
We're gonna visit our Keebler buddies. I wish elves were real so that I could be racist towards them. I feel like I would be a great elf racist. If my daughter brought home a fucking knife here, I'd get pissed off and throw rocks at him and stuff. Trying to break up the relationship. It would be fun. It would be a fun time. Start all sorts of... You would make the most heinous fucking political cartoons imaginable about elves. Look at her, she's a walking caricature of the elvish people. She represents everything wrong with elven society. If it can even be called a society, they're barely civilized. Anathema. Yeah, there you go. Upgrade this bad boy. Yes, come on, rank 3, please. Yes! Perfect, I can boost it all the way up. That's glorious. Now I can Dragon Forge that too. Yeah, I can't upgrade these yet. I don't have a Granite Medusa Bone, or a Fell Lord's Bone, or Eldrasite. I don't know what any of that is yet. Cool. Honestly, I guess I won't Dragon Forge my shit yet, because I don't have enough to Dragon Forge. I'll just go straight to Volcano Island. That way I'm not wasting fairy stones. I think I have a quest down here as well. I have a quest to deliver to something and... No! No! I did it again! I can't believe it. The fucking fairy stone cutscene is so humiliating. Just being forced to watch your failure of a fairy stone throw. Would I let my daughter date Link? Absolutely not. Are you fucking kidding me? He's a dirty elf. I guess technically Hylian is not the exact same thing as an elf, but it's definitely elf adjacent. It's uncomfortably elvish. I would still probably pelt him with rocks if I saw him.
Truth be told.
And let's face it, he's not a man of strong moral character either. He's constantly stealing shit. He is constantly stealing stuff off of the ground.
Leave. Much obliged.
No purchases to be made today, I see. Just hope the shopkeeper understands. You have my protection.
Fucking stupid gobbies, get out of here, you. What are you doing in Volcano Island? You don't belong in this camp.
How dare you.
I respect it. I respect the fact that I just arrived here, magically fucking teleported myself to this island, and I was immediately beset by fucking goblins who were ready for me, just lying in wait. How long have they been waiting for this ambush?
Gathering materials makes for dull
I haven't been here in a goon's age.
I'll stand for this.
He's just like me. Well, don't you understand? That's why I hate him so much. He's a grim reflection of the self. He is a grim reflection of the self. All of the people in the world that you despise the most are people who reflect some part of your psyche that you wish you didn't have. That's the secret dark truth. Anytime I hate a fictional character, it's because they're just like me for real.
My heart is fit to burst.
My heart is fit to burst. Okay, we gotta really hope that Wilhelmina got pregnant from our weird encounter of the sexual kind, and that she's going to have a litter of 3/4 cat people, because then we might start getting back into, like, appropriate cat territory again. That would be kind of cool. That would make that entire quest chain worth it. If we go back to the brothel and there's people who are like 90% cat, 10% human. We really gotta show the cat gene start taking over. Cat nose, cat whiskers, cat ears, cat paws, fuck it. Cat tail. Human stomach, no fur on the stomach. I think that's where the human comes through. The human genes will just make them sort of like a hairless Sphinx cat person. That would be really cool. Just like a hairless cat person, except they have like a zoomer haircut on top.
I'm off to the tavern.
No selling.
Can't expect to fare so well every day. Supping at my desk again.
Fancy a gander?
Fancy a gander?
Truth be told, I'm of half a mind.
I'm just gonna sell all this shit. I have so much fugly ore already that I really don't need any more. There we go.
To pack up and much obliged.
Okay, what was our quest in Volcano Island? We have to do Ernesto. He's right here. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Deliver a letter to Ernesto.
We have all we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
Okay.
Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
I personally believe that mail should become illegal, sending like physical mail. I've thought about this, and it feels like now, like actual, I'm talking about letters specifically, like just letters in an envelope. I think we've gotten to the point in society where 99.9% repeating of all letters are just spam. It's like a company trying to send you shit. It's like a company trying to get you to sign up for a credit card or something. Or it's like a weird magazine or some shit.
Understand Elvish,
Get the fuck away from me, bitch. I'm talking right now. Throw shit at her. That's what you get. I think there's so much illegitimate mail that it by far outweighs any positives of having physical mail. Anytime I go to my fucking mailbox, it is 99.9% nonsense. It's just useless spam. I cannot remember the last time I received correspondence that way, and it was actually something I wanted. Get him, boys! Gotcha, Harpy. Oh shit, I forgot to talk to Ernesto. Ernesto, I'm coming! It's because email is just so much better, man. Email is just objectively superior in basically every way. Email fucking kicks ass. Ernesto! I've got bad news about Ernesto. I don't know where the fuck he is. I feel as though I'm not crazy and that he's just not here right now. Maybe I have to come back at a different time of the day. Maybe he's only hanging out here sometimes. We'll come back. We'll come back to dealing with Ernesto in a bit. It's so stupid. I don't understand why people are allowed to just spam your mailbox. Sometimes if I don't check my mailbox for too long, my shit is just packed to the fucking brim with these useless ads for shit I would never care about. I have zero clue why they let people do that. That's the thing with the billboards recently have gotten in hot water. There are some places that are trying to make, like, even the humble billboard advertisement illegal because it quote-unquote distracts drivers and causes people to die in fiery wrecks. But you're gonna tell me that the fucking billboards are less obnoxious than the fucking mail spam? I don't think so. The mail spam is so much more annoying. I'll ignore a billboard any day of the week. My favorite billboard that I see constantly, doesn't matter what fucking state I go to or where I am, I always see the billboard that just says "Got Jesus" in the Got Milk font. It's the most pointless. I don't know who the fuck is paying for the Got Jesus billboards all over the United States, but it is the most pointless thing in the universe. Because the answer is either yes or no, and it adds nothing to the equation. It does not add a single goddamn thing to the equation. Nobody's answer changes because they saw that billboard for the 8 millionth time. You know what? Maybe I should got Jesus. Now that I saw it in a milk font, maybe this Jesus guy ain't so bad. It's a dragon! I knew you'd be here, dragon. I fucking knew you would be here. I love murdering the dragons so much, it's unreal.
I mean, it's harm. How adorable.
How adorable. God Jesus? These goblins clearly do not God Jesus. They are not acting very Christ-like by constantly trying to murder me. Yeah, burn them, Dragon. I honestly feel like those magma worms would win this battle long term, because they just resist all of the dragon's fire damage.
As planned.
Stupid goblin, good ambush, numbskull.
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Well, well. Color me surprised.
Color me a surprise.
Are we ignoring the enemy today? Little does our
I like how they made
realize
peace.
how
The dragon
narrowly
and the
they
lizards
escaped
made
death.
peace because they realized neither side was making any progress. They were at a complete deadlock of not damaging each other, so they gave up. And now he's just his cute little pet. No, fucker! God damn it, I attacked onto the fucking lizard with auto-targeting. Why? Why would it possibly target the fucking dog shit lizard? I'm just gonna kill him. Fuck the lizard. Are you happy now, lizard? Do you see what you've fucking done? Do you see what you've done?
Many thanks.
Oh, curse you! We gotta get these fucking lizards out of here. God damn it, this is so annoying. They're just ruining this entire battle with their chicanery and their acidry. There, that's 2 lizards eliminated.
I shall finish this. Body risen.
Get up, get up, get up, get up! That was a close one.
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Get down from there. You're gonna hurt yourself.
You'll not live to regret this.
I hate the dragon sometimes. The dragon is occasionally a little bitch because he realizes a winning strategy, which is just not to fight and to stay in the sky the entire time. It's a good strategy, I won't lie. Oh, it's meteors. Get me out of here. It's meteors.
We are our masters, myrmidons, and no others. No quarrel here.
Bitch. I hate the dragon. Yeah, blow him up! Blow him up! Big fucking damage, beautiful.
Arc-light bear, strike now. One of our number is unconscious.
Uh-oh. Man, this dragon actually does damage, unlike the ones back in the mainland. Probably because he's in the final zone. That does make a little sense. Gotcha, stupid dragon. He stole crystals. The rogue is so useful for just stealing shit, man. Who would have thought? Who would have thought the thief is amazing at fucking stealing shit? Bye, dragon. Have fun exploding to death in the sky. Man, the dragon battles are so fun. I love fighting the dragons. I hope there's even more variations of dragon I haven't met yet. It feels like I'm getting to the point where maybe I found all the variations of the enemies, but I'm not sure. I'm not positive. There could definitely be more. So many worms life crystals. Booyah, baby. Now I can dragon forge all my crap and still have enough worm crystals to give to that other guy.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen?
What are you talking about, Dante? Get over here. Team Cuddle. We have to all high-five each other after that amazing victory. What we actually need to do is heal.
Oh, very well.
Oh, very well. Man, I'm so mad I got arrested earlier. It fucked up my entire weapon order. What a bastard. Okay, we're gonna go see if that guy is back. The guy who we actually need to turn in a quest to. I can't wait for any DLC for this game. I feel like this game is so fucking good already, but it could 100% benefit from the DLC addition of a bunch of new enemies. If we get like 5 new big enemy types from a DLC, that would be huge.
What is it? What has happened to your magic?
Not like variations, but brand new enemy types. Did you poison me? You fucking dirty birds. God damn it. This game is a case study in the fact that you don't have to have a fuckload of enemy variety if the gameplay is strong enough. There are tons of games that have a billion different enemies to fight, like way more than this game, in terms of raw variety of new enemy types, that are way less fun, because just fighting the enemies is not fun. If you don't have that first step, then the amount of enemies, like the overall number of enemies, really doesn't matter that much. Because you get to the point where players are just gonna bypass 95% of your enemies. This game definitely has its runners. If you see a group of harpies or wolves, you're probably just running past. But for the most part, it's really fun to fight the enemies.
Oh, I can think of all manner of uses.
Are you Grumbo? Where's this guy?
Might we not lay
Ernesto?
Should you need to communicate in Elvish,
She has glasses. She can't see a thing without her glasses.
to assist.
Get out of here, nerd. I think it's always so funny when medieval characters have glasses. There's just something charming about it, I don't know. Maybe this guy's dead. Is that possible? He does guard a door in like one of the highest level zones ever, so maybe he just ate shit. Maybe he's just gone. I came by in the morning as he wasn't here. I came by at night and he still wasn't here. Let's try resting first. Ernesto! Yeah, he's not here. We're gonna have to rest. Damn it. Man, I hate Volcanic Island Camp. That's the worst sleepaway camp I ever been to.
I must burn the people's faith.
It takes a strange ilk to...
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket.
Yeah, put all this crap away, and then we can... Honestly, let's even put the crystals away, the worm crystals. We are gonna do a huge Dragon Forge later, but I want to take all my crystals for that. It's gonna be pretty nice. We're gonna go from having almost no Dragon Forge shit to almost all Dragon Forge shit.
The best quality is soldier.
Oh yeah, that's just the Rift Crystal up there. Oh, I should grab a new pawn! I didn't even think about that. I should grab a pawn with a specific quest while we're here.
Twould seem we need not always travel by foot, if novel inventions such as this are to be found.
Let's see who got at this Rift Stone. Alexander! The big red wig is great. Oh, Alexander, you're so charming. How about a good old-fashioned... Who's got the right level, first of all? All these idiots are too high level. Why'd they do this to me? This game needs to understand the fact that I am hoarding Rift Crystals for an unknown purpose. I don't know what the fuck I use Rift Crystals for yet, but I want them. I'm still gonna hoard them. Let's see who's got quests.
I'll carefully conserve
Defeat Ogre. Nope.
Restoration and reinforce.
I happen to understand
Very well. I
Defeat
shall lend
Ogre. No, I don't want to defeat. I defeated so many ogres. Oh, let's take this one. Okay, defeat Gore Chimera. That could be
I'll have
fun.
the gold for you in a try.
Did I not complete either of their quests yet? Oh, maybe I didn't. We haven't fought an ogre? I guess we haven't fought a single ogre. Wow. I just assumed we had done the quests because they're usually so quick. Weird. I guess I just haven't been in ogre territory lately. I'm really curious as to what the actual story relevance of this place is going to be. So far, we've only actually made it to Batal in terms of progress. I've just explored a lot. Are you an ogre? That's just goblins, damn it. Goblin ain't ogre. There's a good old-fashioned ogre. Or is that a... No, it's a cyclops. Nuts. He's not even fighting back. This is just sad. Poor little goblin. Knock his ass down!
Fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Another enemy force has come to assist. We ought to have finished off the first one.
Yeah, knock his fucking stupid helmet off.
The fire must be put out. There our comrade burns.
No, stay down, stay down. Curse you. He got up.
Best bet when we've no mage to rely upon.
One moment, please. I nearly forgot.
Oh!
Was excellent. I could have done no better.
Plenty more where that.
You're falling down again? Man, ogre, you sure are fucking pathetic at this level. We need to get them super ogres back. In Dragon's Dogma 1, there was a type of ogre that was about 800 million feet tall. And he was super tough. He was like one of the hardest enemies in the game to beat. I wonder if he returns. Maybe we'll see him later. It's a cyclops. Yeah, you're right. It is a cyclops for sure. You are correct. I was just wishing it was an ogre. That was wishful thinking on my part. I'm looking for one. I'm looking for an ogre. Usually they find me, but for some reason today I just haven't run into any. Both of my pawn quests right now are to kill ogres, so I'm just on the hunt. But yeah, good call. This guy is definitely not ogre. Oh god! Put me down! I gotta go pick up that cat, man. Yes, okay. Dante's coming back up. I don't want him to die yet. First we have to find an ogre. A real ogre, not like this guy. Cyclops as ogre. I wonder why my spell did 0 damage to him. I think it's because it was on his foot. Maybe that's how it works. Let's try putting it on his head. That'll probably do massive damage. Yeah, that should do damage now. Oh, it went away. Damn it. That's fine. He's already doomed.
You've been doused in oil. You must stay clear of fire.
Aha, stupid Cyclops. Calm down, dude. He tried to climb away right at the end. He tried to climb for his fucking life. Alright, get over here and heal, gang. Honestly, I came to this island for now just to see if I could find some of the rarer monster types, but so far we found one drake, which was good, but that's about it. We found one of the dragons. It's always nice to get more of those crystals. But a cyclops, that's not really rare enough for my taste. We found a cyclops and a lot of lizards. A lot of little lizards, and that's about it. Are you a bandit or a friend?
Feast your eyes.
Lizard ambush. Fuck you, lizard. I am such not a fan of the Saurians, man. I love the regular Saurians, and then every variation of Saurian is a complete pain in my ass. They have a certain charm to them, though. I do have to admit that. The fact that they gave them a rolling attack is very charming.
We're overconfident in our abilities. It's a painful reminder that fortune will not always... Look, Master! Magma scales!
Ah, cool. This leads to a volcanic area, too. Nice. So I guess the volcano is way bigger than I gave it credit for. That one volcano area where we met the blacksmith was not anywhere close to here. I was gonna be disappointed if the volcanic island only had that one tiny little volcano, so I'm glad.
As you wish. I shall return.
Okay, we gotta see if the stupid quest guy is here. Oh, what the? Aha! The marker moved! That's a good sign, right? Yeah, that's a good sign. The quest marker moved. Now we're on to something. I guess Ernesto was just gone, or maybe he only shows up at nighttime? I don't know. He wasn't there in the morning. Fast travel! The only reason I keep a skill on the greatsword at all is for the travel. Being able to travel like this is so fun. It's so much faster.
Without a mage,
look at that speed!
We've no one to heal us in times of
He's really
need.
hauling ass now.
Mayhap you could dismiss a pawn, not me naturally, and hire a mage in their place.
Oh, we don't need a mage. I got heals. Wait a minute. Ernesto, you're starting to piss me off, dude. To be fair, even if he's not out here still, it'll probably be way easier to find him at night. He's gotta be in one of the tents. He has to be in one of the tents. Right, Ernesto? Ernesto, I'm going to kill you. You don't understand. I'm going to murder you. To be fair, it's entirely possible that the problem is that somebody beat me to the punch, and that he has already been murdered. Are you an Ernesto? You don't look like an Ernesto, but I'll check anyway. Wakey wakey.
Here to ask or
No, that's Martha. Okay.
Whatever am I to do?
Got any tales to liven up?
I've got no clue where this dude is.
How might I be of assistance?
No idle chatter.
I hate these guys so much.
to me.
I hate them. I feel like he's dead. It's possible. I'm pretty sure you can have quest NPCs just die on you. And he guards the whole town by himself. It's 100% possible he got sniped by that Cyclops from earlier. Or he got thrown into a rock or something.
Pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
The thing is, at nighttime it should be really easy to spot them, because basically every character, especially the guards, they all wear those little lanterns at night. So he should be glowing. He should literally be glowing. It should not be a pixel hunt. Unless he's been brutally murdered.
A device of fascinating.
Oh, treasure chest!
Built to
It was so
carry
worth not
fate
finding Ernesto.
And people by the looks of it. Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work.
Shall we hop on?
Tis good to be busy.
Tyrell.
Not much going on.
Taron. Pretty much finding everybody except for Ernesto right now.
Pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
I am well enough, thank you.
Ernie! I hate this man with every fiber of my being. I hate this man. I feel like I've seen him 100 times too. I remember there being a guard out front of this town. So clearly. But he's just not here anymore. I think he died. I'm gonna go ahead and write off Ernesto as being brutally murdered by lizards. R.I.P. He was a real one, but he's alive no longer. He should be near the gate. That's a really good idea. Honestly, it's a very good idea to just check that other gate too. Are you Ernesto?
How might I aid
That's
you?
Bertha, okay. Yeah, it's telling me the south gate, but maybe north gate. Maybe it's just weird.
Aye.
Caesar, nope. Ernesto! Nope, he's gone. I don't know where he went. It's fine. We'll just not do that quest right now. It's not the most critically important quest, I don't think. It's just a letter delivery, but it is very bizarre that he's nowhere to be found. What a strange little dude. There could be something else to it as well. Maybe if I talk to a certain NPC, they'll tell me he's missing or he went off to go adventure or something. There's a bunch of things that could have happened to him.
At once, Master.
For now, we'll murder some bandits to get my rage out.
Don't drag this out. Battle is upon us.
See a bandit?
Arisen, you are full of surprise. I look forward to informing my own master of that. Unbelievable.
He's dead? No. Poor Ernesto. I guess what I gotta do is, check out that graveyard. Or the morgue, rather, once I get back to... Maybe he'll show up in the Bach Batal one? I'm not sure. Maybe there's one for this place, too. I tend to doubt it, but maybe. Yeah, I think you're right. It's gotta be a morgue visit. Good idea with the logbook, too. Let's check that. I don't remember where that was, but... History? Yeah, there we go. Where are you at, brother? Bald Mechanico, there you go. He's not even on the list. What? Who is this man? Who could this... Oh, always on the move, maybe. Maybe he's always on the move? He's not always on the move, okay. I guess he's technically a battalion, maybe. What the f... Who is this guy? Does he exist? I'm not gonna... I'm starting to get a little scared. I'm starting to get slightly scared that I'm being haunted by a ghost. Ghost quest. Who the f... What? Who is this man? Ernesto is just... missing. This is very strange. Yeah, maybe he's dead so he doesn't show up in the logbook. That would make sense, I guess. He must have gotten eclipsed by one of the really strong monsters who lives here. That's unfortunate, but yeah, it is what it is. It's fine. I guess I'll just fight some more stuff and then leave Volcano Island for now. Good call. Good call to check the morgue. That's definitely the next stop. What a fucking journey to find this Ernesto fellow. Oh, if you haven't... Yeah, you know what? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's because I never actively spoke to him. That's 100% possible. It's possible I just never actually talked to him. What a mysterious fella. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. I just... While I was here, I figured I might as well get that quest knocked out. Little did I know, it would become the biggest mystery of the entire game. Even the murder mystery we had to solve earlier, of figuring out that that merchant had killed people before. So that Catwoman could take her sweet revenge. Nothing compared to the Ernesto saga.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this.
Is that an ogre?
We must...
No, that's a Minotaur, damn it! Actually, that's pretty... I still need his blackened horns, so that works out for me. Yeah, knock his ass down. I would love for you to drop some horns for me, brother. Stay still. Oh, he's not gonna drop anything, man. He has no HP. Nuts. That's fine. Bye, Minotaur. Yeah, high five. Blackened horns! Perfect! I didn't chop them off, but I got them nonetheless. That works out. Yeah, I think one of my pieces of... I can't remember which one it is, but I think one of them needs the blackened horns. Maybe this guy? Maybe that guy. Beautiful. Well, there you go. That's worth the price of admission to Volcano Island for sure. Okay, so he is a Bach Battalion. So if he was to show up, he would be there. I guess I must have never spoken to him, so he doesn't appear. Which is fine, he doesn't have to. He's his own man.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when
I honestly didn't think we had any dead NPCs yet, but he must have just died off camera at some point. To be fair, in this place, it's probably really easy for NPCs to die. They are probably pretty frail compared to the monsters. It was probably one of those times I was just shopping or talking to people in the town. He was outside the gates fighting for his fucking life. Just fighting a horde of 800 pissed off goblins or lizards. You can duplicate crafting. Oh, wow, that's super. Well, thank you. I did not know that at all. I assumed that would be one of the item types that just turns into nonsense. Like my woke stones. I was not a big fan of the woke stone. And the parch crystal. Yeah, I didn't really know what to use them for, so I've just been, once I ran out of really practical stuff, the first thing I forged that came in super handy was the jail key. This is like this is a must forge. You gotta forge that before you finish the quest that uses it. That one is super good. I've just been spamming the makeshift vault keys since then. I didn't know what else to do with it, so I just started getting those.
Ah, that's better. Many thanks.
I don't know if the vault ever respawns, but just in case, I can always take a pop down to the vault and loot some free stuff. Yeah, if I ever get my hands on, like, the, that was good timing, too, because I have two different equipments that both require a really rare material I haven't found yet. So, once I get my hand on that, I gotta just dupe those like crazy. I'm gonna go visit my little, dwarf buddy, too. His wife is apparently one of the people who can tell me some information. I'm assuming she's just gonna tell me about that dragon I already murdered, but you never know. Might be worth it. No, not you! Not the fucking lizards. Wow, dude, having a thief in the party is... I wish I had done that the entire game. This dude is just constantly looting incredibly useful stuff from random enemies. I've never even seen one of the lizards drop a wake stone shard on its own, but he steals them from them constantly. That dude is very helpful. Specifically a thief who has that, ability unlocked, that core skill. Hey, what's up, Amelia Tar? Welcome back. How you doing today? We're currently embroiled in a pretty interesting saga of a man who has disappeared from existence.
Need anything?
Hey, buddy.
How might I be of service?
Oh, he sells shit? I didn't know that. Cool. He doesn't really sell anything new, but that's still helpful. Ring of Grit. Reduces stamina expended when blocking. Where is less likely... Oh yeah, okay, so he just does regular stuff. Neat. You also forge? Wow. This guy's... he's a dwarven smith. That's very helpful.
Stop by again soon.
I didn't know Gostelf was nice like that.
You're here, are you? Would you be so kind as to hear my request?
Let me know if I do too much backseating. I'll be sure to let you know. So far, you're totally fine. I've encountered a fair few arisen in my time, and it seems you are unlike any of them. Go to an escort mission with me. Let's see where she wants to go, maybe. She wants to go to Bakbatal. Honestly, that works out beautifully, because we're heading there anyway. Come on, Claudina. Let's do it. The only thing I really don't like is story spoilers. I don't like story/game spoilers, but outside of that, I'm pretty fine with just random backseating. I can't promise I'll always take the advice, but I don't mind it at all.
Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
You have my gratitude.
We made it, girl. Wasn't that a great journey?
Take this with my sincere...
What'd she give me? I run around with 2+ thieves. That's such... Yeah, I might even do that too, because I don't necessarily need some dude to tank. I just like having a warrior to knock stuff over for me. And let's face it, my pawn is totally useless. He is so terrible that he doesn't really add much to the team anyway. Okay, we gotta go to the morgue. Is there a dead, adorable cat down here in the morgue? Let's find out. I'm willing to use my wake stones on him. We don't really get much use out of these things anyway. Doing some modding? Oh, that's fun. I'm doing pretty good too. I'm just doing some absolute Dragon's Dogma gaming for the next hour here. This game is so good. I love it so much. I can't wait to see what... No. Sarah, no. We're not going all the way to Vernsworth. Absolutely not. She wanted to do an escort mission. What game are you modding? I'm gonna guess Fallout 4. That's my raw guess because of the Fallout show. Everybody's gone back to play Fallout again. So I'm guessing Fallout 4. Second guess, Sims 4. I don't even know if that game exists, but if it does exist, that's my other guess. Okay, moment of truth. Is Ernesto dead as fuck in the morgue, just stabbed to death by 800 goblins? Did he get Julius Caesared? Et tu, goblin. I'll talk to the receptionist. Maybe she knows.
Those who lose their life, I am here to serve.
Look
if
for
you
a body.
require my aid, you have but to ask.
He's Ernesto's dead. What happened to him, man? What the? He totally did die. Good call going to the morgue. He 100% ate it. Weird.
I have placed a mark upon...
Ernesto. I can't believe he was so brutally murdered for no reason. Oh, BG3. That would have been a good guess, too. I still haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 modded. I really need to try it. Yeah, revive Ernesto. There you go. Oh, achievement, too. That's cool. He gets a cutscene. You do not deserve a cutscene, Ernesto. You're so annoying.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Do not leave. I swear to God, he went all the way back to Volcanic Isle. Oh my God. He went all the fuck the way back to Volcanic Isle. You're such an asshole. And by the time I make it back, he'll be dead again. He will have been beaten to death a second time. I'm gonna beat him to death next at this rate, if he keeps up this nonsense. I hate this man. I tried, for Baldur's Gate 3, I tried to do the all-achievement thing. But I gave up.
Oh. Some days past, we used the information we'd gleaned from that bandit we captured. Kreft, I believe his name was, to storm the Coral Snake's new hideout. Yet, it would seem we were too late.
Oh no!
Most of the snakes had scarpered, and only 2 cadavers remained. Those of the group's leader and of Hugo, who'd managed to escape.
Hugo's dead?
A few days prior. They appeared to have exchanged mortal blows.
Oh no!
Still, all's not lost. Without a leader to organize them, the remaining...
Oh, that sucks, man.
A much smaller threat.
Well, at least Hugo got his revenge. I don't know what happened there. Maybe that's a bad ending for the quest, but I learned of Hugo's demise. Okay. R.I.P. Hugo. He was a real one. I didn't even think we had a time limit on that quest. It didn't say there was any time limit to it at all. Weird. Okay, interesting. Hugo just died off camera. He returned to his home planet. That sucks. Poor Hugo. Quest complete though. Sure, why not?
Card ought to make our journey easier.
Poor little guy. He seemed like a nice kid. Okay, let's go to... Well, let's do shadowed prayers then, so the fucking Empress doesn't die off camera. That would be bad. We definitely don't want the Empress to get assassinated off camera. Apparently, you can have time limits to the quests, even when it says there's no time limit. That is good to know.
I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time.
I have?
Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him.
Okay, this sounds really hard, but I'll try it.
Prefer that this affair
I don't want to be racist, but I do believe all cat people look exactly the same.
lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life.
This is gonna be one of those Sphinx riddles where there's two guys who look exactly the same, isn't it?
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Yeah, I got close to doing all of the achievements for Baldur's Gate 3, but the one that I still need to do means that I would need to play the entire game again, basically. I have to do the one where you save every tiefling. Like, every tiefling survives to the end of the game of Baldur's Gate 3. His hair is tied back, his right arm was wounded during the attack. Okay. So he's got a man bun, and he's got a hurt arm. Which one of you little bastards is it? That guy has his hair tied back. He's got a scar, too.
This won't do.
I think it's you. Let's observe some of the other guys, but I think it's this dude.
Do you know who you're dealing with?
Yeah, I'm dealing with fucking Pee Wee Herman. He doesn't seem like that big of a deal to me.
We ask that all be spared the horrors.
He looks kind of evil, too. I don't know. He looks like Jafar.
Ask that Batal may
I'm thinking it's Herman, man. What about this guy?
And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walk.
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me? Ah, shot it.
Apprehend him at once. That man
Yes.
there is
Okay,
the
good.
assassin.
That was risky, but I was also worried that I would run out of time and he would just go into a cutscene where he assassinates her if I took too long. So I got scared. It was Herman. Yes. Okay, good. That was scary. There were like a couple dudes with ponytails there, but that worked out.
Your Majesty, full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We
should do an in save after. I haven't in rested in a long time, so if I have to like reload a fucked up quest, I would go back a long way.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing.
Oh, I love Volcanic Island. Yeah, go to the fun hot springs.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently and return when I am fully recovered.
Cool.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
Yeah, that achievement totally sucked ass. The, saving all the tieflings achievement. The worst part is, if I go back to finish my Baldur's Gate 3 achievements, for that one specifically, I have one story mode that's currently in progress, an honor mode playthrough though, that's the problem, where it's like the beginning of Act 3 or end of Act 2, with all the tieflings alive. So I could try to go through that just to the ending to get the achievement, but it's on honor mode, so if any of the tieflings die, there's no reloading the save. I would just be completely fucked. Alternatively, I would have to start the entire game over and play the entire thing without letting any tieflings die on an easier difficulty. It's neither option is great. Neither option is super great. What is this quest? Oh, this is give worms life crystals. It's beneath me, that's why. It's the guy who's down in the dungeons below. He wants those wormy crystals. I guess I could deliver them, why not? Let's go rest in the inn to get a save and then give him some crystals. I made it out of the cave! Oh, hell yeah! Nicely done. I get lost in caves more than I would care to admit. The caves that have like multiple floors can get a little bit confusing sometimes. It gets, when everything is the same rock, it gets a little confusing to try to get out sometimes.
As you wish. I shall return.
As you wish. I think the cave I got the most lost in so far was the one that led to, Sphinx. I got a little bit turned around in that one. Oh, wait, that's the point of no return? Okay, wow, thank you for the heads up, because I did not think I was even close to a point of no return. Yeah, no, definitely not ready for that then. Damn, that's crazy. I did not think I was that deep into the game. Sweet. Okay, so definitely don't do that. I definitely want to at least Dragon Forge my gear first, for super sure.
There's more to this place than meets the eye. Mark me.
Oh, Drabnir's Grotto. Yeah, fun fact. I discovered Volcano Island way too soon, going through Drabnir's Grotto, so this was before I really had port crystals. So I made the trip like 3 times, back and forth, between Volcanic Island and Bakbatal. This is a fucking pain in I hate Drabnir's Grotto so much. I got lost in it like 4 separate times, it was bad.
Place for now.
I hate that place. It's fun. It's got a lot of fun monsters to fight in it and cool treasure, but like when you're just trying to blast through back and forth, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare to actually navigate.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's that was always the thing with Dragon's Dogma 1 as well, is, you know, the meat of the game is just exploring and having fun as opposed to the main story. This one has a pretty good story so far. It's like very interesting with fun characters. It's just not super involved. It's pretty short.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Come here, Dante. Did you know you can riz your own pawn in this? I did not know that. I did tell the Sphinx that my pawn was my most beloved, so maybe I already did without knowing.
To be something fun to do.
Wears aplenty, as you can see. You're to a woman half my age.
Oh, it's this guy. I remember you. This guy, also, fun fact, is a jackass. I hate that man. The guy who teaches you to do a Mystic Spear Hand. He looks very cool. He's got a cool voice and a cool design. But he is the most worthless motherfucker in the universe. There was a time I found this tower with a dragon on top of it, and he was like, please, bro, let me fight alongside you to kill the mighty dragon. 3 seconds into the fight, he gets tailed whipped off the side of the tower and falls to his death. And uses my wake stone to bring him back to life. He's the worst. He is just the absolute worst. I hate that guy. He provided me absolutely nothing in that battle, and took one of my wake stones. Okay, yeah, let's do a big save here. Let's do a big save, and then we can go Dragon Forge some gear. Yeah, the Tiefling challenge is not great in honor mode. It's pretty rough. I love honor mode in BG3. I think it is the definitive way to play that game, but doing the little stupid achievement challenges is a nightmare, because there's some stuff that is just out of your control sometimes. Some of these Tieflings have like 5 HP. There's that one part in BG3 where there's the big all-out battle in the tavern when you're in those scary haunted lands. There's like 30 Tieflings in there that can just get one-shot crit by the monsters. Alright, let's rest until morning. Do I have any timed quests? Let's double check here after what happened to Hugo. No, we don't have any timed quests, supposedly.
You shan't hear me. A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Mayhap we can exchange information.
Sigurd, again, dude?
Consider doing me a favor.
He waited out here all night, man. Alright, fine. You know, he's dedicated. I gotta give him that. You motherfucker! What do you mean? Sigurd. Why? Why are you like this, man? Why are you this? You want to go all the way here? You crazy bastard? There's a way to do this easily. Okay, the plan is as follows. Check this out. Take the ox cart from this place to the border, from the border to the capital, and keep taking this ride back and forth until we get ambushed on the road, and then we'll be right on top of this. I think that's not too bad. That's a pretty easy quest. But first we'll take him to the Dragon Forge. He'll probably think that's fun. He loves dragons. He loves murdering them anyway. Yeah, that's... Dude, my favorite Baldur's Gate 3 memories have all come from my honors mode run. It's so stressful. It's great.
Complete our delivery while
It is the most, like, intense thing ever. And I am such a pussy that I played Divination Wizard. I was, like, one of the first people to clear BG3 Honor Mode. Because I played Divination Wizard, which is the class where you just actually rig your RNG in your favor. And it was still super stressful. It was still incredibly stressful. I removed as much RNG as I could from that run, and it was still very scary. But it makes it really fun. It makes it very intense. Things that affect main pawn affinity. Giving high fives. Talking to them. Going to hot springs. Oh. Oh. You can give him a little haircut too? Wow, that's so funny. I had no idea he had affinity. LTG, are we friends? Are we even, like, slightly friends? I feel like he's died a lot. I feel like he's died a- Come here, you! Are we friends? Are we friends? That's it.
What have I done to deserve
You know
this?
exactly what you did to deserve this, motherfucker. You didn't wait for me. That's what- you know, maybe the reason he's not my friend is because I always chase him and scream, "Are we friends?" In retrospect, that might be why he doesn't like me. It's understandable. I should probably go help him up. Alright, let's go back. Back to the Dragon Forged. I have not Dragon Forged almost any gear yet because I didn't really want to lock myself into specific items until we got decently far in the game. But now I'm far enough in the game that I'm pretty okay with locking in some of this gear. At least for now. I wish I could get my armor and helmet Dragon Forged. I really like that. I like how they look a lot. But the equipment is super hard to upgrade. The resources to actually upgrade them are very rare.
Does not happen again.
It's mostly just the weapons that we're gonna get forged right now. These little daggers are so good, man. I love these things. The frosted edges. They don't deal that much damage, all things considered, but the fact that they have the frost is so good. It's worth the price of admission alone for me. Especially as Warfare, where I'm only using them part of the time. Having that other thief that also has frosted edges, and my guy applying frost, we freeze stuff all the time.
Tis enough to make camp only when the
Oh, it's the Griffin! Get out of here, you! Hey!
Look about, Master. We've got company.
You little son of a... That's it.
I shan't let them harm you.
That's it, Griffin. You made me just remember you wanted this. Just remember you asked for this fight. I wanted nothing to do with you. And then you attacked me first. Yeah, steal his scales. Oh, steal his scales, thief guy. This is chaos. This is pure chaos. There's so many enemies here. I feel like until the Griffin showed up, there were no enemies here. And all of a sudden, everybody came to do battle. Where did all of these things come from? Yeah, freeze him! Freeze him! Damn it, I keep not getting my explosion proc off though, that's annoying. It's okay, we don't need it. Let's just keep the pawns healthy. What happened to you, Dante? Get over here, brother. Oh my... He got his ass kicked exclusively by harpies. That is just embarrassing. Okay, the Griffin left. The Griffin died of cringe when he saw Dante lose a 1v1 against a harpy. It's excusable if you get thrown into the brine. If he had been thrown into the brine, I would 100% get it. I'd be on his team, but he was on land. Like, he should have been fine there. He just got his ass kicked. Oh, what happened to our boy? Uh-oh, I forgot about our escort mission. Uh-oh. He did not follow us even to the Griffin, so he's probably also getting murdered by harpies right now. If this dude died again, I'm leaving him dead. There's no way. He's being chased by a lizard. Bro, aren't you supposed to be a dragon slayer? This is like the worst dragon imaginable. If you can't beat this guy, there's no way you're killing dragons. This dude is a LARPer. Get him, boys. Kill this dirty lizard.
Over so soon?
Oh, 3 might count as a story. Okay, I'm not gonna read it then. Good call.
No doubt.
Yeah, I won't read that hint then. Good call. Yeah, definitely err on the side of caution is definitely a good call. Especially now that I know I'm so close to the ending. Always have a Cleric Shadowheart Origin playthrough. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Yeah, man, Honor Mode is so fun in BG3. I am such a fucking idiot. You wanna know how stupid I am for Honor Mode for me in Baldur's Gate 3? I decided to do my first Honor Mode playthrough as also my first Dark Urge playthrough.
This place offers a view.
It was not a good idea. It made it very difficult. It made things very difficult at certain points. I had no clue what to expect going into it, and yeah, the Dark Urge stuff, it really made Honor Mode hard. Luckily, I was a wizard, so most of the stuff didn't affect me too bad. I had, like, good wisdom and int rolls, but it was scary, for sure.
Only those who seek my guidance shall... Since time... Remember, draconic blood flow...
Draconic blood. Let's do, yeah, definitely these. I love the daggers. They're super good. Anathema is also incredible. We're gonna Dragon Forge that guy. Do I even want to Dragon Forge this thing? I don't think I use it. I don't think I use the Twin Blade style enough. I only really use it for its utility in slowing things down. I'll Dragon Forge the armor to make it way less. That's super useful. Yeah, I'm good with this. I think we're not going to Dragon Forge Soul of Antiquity. There might be a better one later as well. Let's do it oh, who cares?
Boosted the veins.
Yeah, we still got plenty of Wormslight crystals. Perfect. Now we're way powered up. The 2 items I would have loved to forge that I didn't get to are this, the hammer, and then my armor. Would have been super nice, but not upgraded enough yet. The hammer especially, because it weighs the most. It weighs me down a ton. If I can cut that weight in half, we would be cruising, like very lightweight the entire time. Okay, back to the city. Upcoming Avatar movie, an adult Team Aang. I heard about that. I have no idea what any of that means though, man. I'm so confused about Avatar lately. It turns out that I got into Avatar. People kept telling me to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender, so I finally watched it just a few years ago. And it was like right before the big Avatar renaissance, apparently, so it was definitely a good time to get in. Now they're doing all sorts of new Avatar stuff, which is pretty neat. None of it has come out yet, but except for that live action thing. But there's like a lot still in the works besides that. Come on, you. I'll probably check it out once it comes out. It is. The Dark Urge stuff is so cool. I honestly wish I had done my very first Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough as Dark Urge, because I feel like it is the definitive way to play the game. I can understand why people wouldn't like it, because it's kind of like railroady and difficult at parts, but it's super cool. It's such a good story, and it adds so much to, especially like Act 3 as a custom origin is kind of uninvolved. Like, your character doesn't have much agency in the story. Once I played Dark Urge, it all clicked. I'm like, okay, this makes so much more sense now. Like, all the characters you meet and the stuff you do in Act 3 is very Dark Urge-centric. Dwarven and Batal Forging. Yeah, so that's... Remix was telling me that, too. Dwarven Forging is going to be really good for basically all my physical items. I'm going to Dwarf Forge. And then magical stuff especially, Elven Forging seems to be the way to go. From what I heard, it's also damage types. So Elven is magic damage goes huge up. And then human is like a balanced path. So I'm upgrading most of my melee weapons with the human forging. It's interesting. There's a lot of decisions to make. The really good thing about the dwarf forging for big weapons especially is the knockdown. The huge weapons already do so much knockdown that dwarf forging them just makes them insane. You're just constantly knocking stuff over. Our boy Dante here is probably dwarf forged to shit if I had to guess. Oh yeah. Yeah, he just went full dwarf. He went full dwarf mode on this. 900 knockdown. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 900 knockdown power is pretty nuts. That's why anytime I fight a monster, they're constantly getting knocked over. Okay, we're gonna take the truck now, back to the city. Between Avatar and Korra. Bending TikTokers. Oh yeah, like internet benders? That would be pretty... What a great idea. I can't believe Avatar The Last Airbender hasn't already done this. What an idea! The Korra show was okay. I watched a little bit of that one. I liked Avatar better, but Korra was also fun. We watched a little bit of that for movie night. Come here, you. Come on, buddy.
Welcome.
Where's that ox cart? Ah, there he is, yeah. We'll just take a little trip. Not all the way to the main city, but hopefully halfway there and then ambushed is the plan. What's unfortunate is one of two things has happened in this game. Either the amount of ambushes that happen to you is affected by your level, and I'm just too over-leveled now to be ambushed very often, or they nerfed it. Because when I first started playing this, when I was like level 1, I would abuse the fuck out of the ox carts. I would just constantly ride the ox carts back and forth between checkpoint rest and the main city, and just get all sorts of encounters constantly. I'd be fighting ogres, cyclops, minotaurs. It was great. Just monsters spawning every 2 minutes. But now that I'm all strong, I don't get ambushed nearly as much. Oh, let me through the border. Hey, Virgil. We had good times together, me and Virgil. I took him to visit the Sphinx. I threw him off the cliff to his death. I resurrected him. We had all sorts of adventures and hijinks. Ah, interesting. Okay. Yeah, so the big change for dwarf forging is just the knockdown and weight. Yeah, so it seems very worth it for the heavy weapons, the ones that are like knockdown machines, and then the daggers and stuff, probably not as much. But then again, Warfarer, actually, you probably want to just Warforge everything. Fuck it. Because you only really have to worry about your heaviest weapons encumbrance.
Is this some manner of trial?
That's interesting. Yeah, the information I got, this was like probably week 2 or 3 of this game being out, so a lot of the information was probably just made up, for lack of a better term. It was probably just random assumptions people were making.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let
I'll need to see some coin. This was probably before people did a lot of testing.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Okay, back. Let's hope we get ambushed. If not, we'll just take the cart back. Beautiful. My plan worked like a fucking charm. And now we're right on top of it.
You'll not live to regret this.
Good job, boys. You murder those horrible wolves. That's what they get for trying to bite me all the time. What the hell's going on here? Ghosts?
Traveling beyond the rear.
Or is that a headless horseman? Ooh. It's a Doulahan. That's sick. Okay. That is way cooler than I thought. The Doulahans are some of my favorite enemies in the whole game so far. They're really cool. Just what if... Look how sick that design is. Oh, put me down! Help me! I was complimenting you, I promise.
One of
He also, this guy is so badass, he's responsible for the only time so far that I've had to straight up reload the game. There was a quest where I had to rescue Sir Gregor from a Doulahan, and he beat his ass so hard and so quickly that by the time I got there, Gregor was just already dead. Like, he had spawned in, gotten his ass absolutely kicked by the Doulahan by the time I made it over to him. And I just straight up reload the whole game. This dude is no joke. Climbing on the roof and shit. Get down from there! I also love how he turns out all the lights except for him. It's very cool. Perfect. He fell into my trap, though. He did fall into my little trap card. Oh, that's the item I needed. Perfect. Cursed Doulahan bone. Beautiful. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Oh, he got me that time. Yeah, he's tough. I gotta figure this guy out. He really kicks my ass every time. Oh, thanks, dude! The AI helper just saved my ass. He put up the invulnerability shield. Oh, finish him, boys! He's so low! We got greedy. We definitely tried to just finish him off instantly. Slow him back down. Perfect. Okay, got him. Nice. Hit him right in his headless head. More Cursed Doulahan bones. Beautiful. Wow. Okay, the rogue really helped me out there. We got so many of them.
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
Oh, she's so adorable.
As long as I'm around.
I love when people make really adorable cat characters. It's very charming. That one got added to the favorites immediately, too. Oh, really? That's really funny. It's one of those things. It's one of those. It might just be a fucking troll augment. I would not put it past the devs of this game. The Dragon's Dogma devs famously love harassing their players. It would be very funny to make an augment specifically to keep people from getting ambushed, and in reality it just makes you get ambushed way more. That's the true trickster, is the devs. Am I missing a guy right now? No, and we still have not fought a single fucking ogre somehow. Both of these pawn quests are contingent upon me finding one ogre. This is really throwing my theory right out the window. I had a theory that if you had a specific, quest, then you would find that monster more easily. The game would be more likely to spawn it in for you. That had seemed to be true in my experience. Very clearly not the case today. We have had this quest for like 3 hours, and we have not run into a single ogre.
Hope to see you again.
They're usually extremely common. Alright, fast travel time. This is the true fast travel. I fully understand that this is a massive waste of a, Warfarer slot, but it's so fast. I love it. I love being able to run that fast. Come on, stupid Dragon Slayer guy. You don't have to stop to fight every goblin in the universe, my friend. Oh, of course he does. Yeah, come on, buddy.
When grappled like this.
Oh, come with me. These are not dragons. These are just goblins. You don't have to stop to fight them. He's charging up his super move. He's still charging up his little blast, even though I'm carrying him around. Come on, dude, this way. No. No, this way. No more fighting goblins, okay? There, much better. I swear to God, I fucking hate this man. Come this way. There, are you happy? Are you fucking happy now? You killed one, bud. You did it. Oh, interesting. Checkpoint Rest in Batal has like 3 bosses. Yeah, that's probably a good source of ogre meat. I do need to kill one. It's like $20,000 just on the table right now. And I just wasted all of my money buying that giant house in Vermin, so I could definitely use it. And there's immediately another pack of goblins. Great. Just follow me, dude. Nope, he's back there fighting goblins. I can already tell. I can already tell he's back there fighting more goblins. This man is insatiable. His lust for sweet goblin blood cannot be sated. Ah, Minotaurs of Chimeras, gotcha. Yeah, ogres are like usually pretty common, but maybe I'm now far enough in the game that they're getting slightly uncommon because I'm so strong. It's possible. I would usually constantly encounter them, especially vermin, just like random roads, riding ox carts and shit. But now that we're this deep in, maybe not anymore. Hey, bandits.
Nice armor, ye.
Don't drag me! I see you pinched something.
I love this thief. I gotta remember to always hire thieves. They are insanely useful. Imagine being the class that does arguably the most damage, and then also just constantly stealing shit for me. It's great. Sorcerer probably out-damages him, but Sorcerer is not gonna steal me delicious dried fish, is he? I'm glad I gave him. He was one of those pawns where I wasn't even sure if I was gonna hire him, and then he turned out to be the best pawn I've ever had. Just an incredible little guy.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Pilgrim's Pearl Cave is Gore Ogre. Oh, interesting. Yeah, sometimes you just get that advanced version, which is usually good because it's got better loot, more XP, but then doesn't fulfill the quest requirements, sadly. Stupid Grim Ogre. Dragon? Did he take me here to fight a dragon? He did not. You better be appreciative, man. This escort quest was rough. This guy is a jackass. Some of them are much easier than others. This guy's was quite the pain. There, you're here.
You've my gratitude.
You have the strength of will to determine your own limits and surpass them. Persist in honing your abilities and you will be formidable indeed. Cool, he gave me a bunch of flowers and then RC. Does Rift Crystal actually do anything yet, or is it one of those things where they might introduce later on something to do with Rift Crystals? Aside from just hiring pawns, I've been avoiding hiring any pawns that require Rift Crystal just to hoard it, but outside of the dye, I found dye in Bakbatal once that requires RC. Outside of that, I found nowhere to spend it just yet. It seems bizarre how little I've used it. You could buy a monocle. Ooh! Okay, well I'll probably buy the monocle, and then finish buying the dyes. And then I'll just be swimming it. I still have 8k Rift Crystals, but nothing to spend them on yet. I remember in Dragon's Dogma 1, there was one item in particular. Might have been New Game Plus exclusive, or it might have been just beating the game exclusive. But it was the Art of Metamorphosis Infinite Edition. It was so cash. It was 100% the way to spend your crystals. You just got an infinite use cosmetic item where you could constantly remake how your character and pawn look. It was awesome. They have the one-time use ones. But Ogre! I saw him. His little ass tried to hide from me. You saw him? He tried to duck behind the tree. I swear I saw an ogre. I'm not going crazy. Well, I mean, I am, but it's unrelated to the ogre thing. Okay, yeah, so the regular Art of Metamorphosis and then the monocle stuff. Yeah, I'll buy those. I'll finish buying all the dyes. And then, yeah, I guess I don't have much to spend it on after that. I've just been hoarding in case they have that item again, the unlimited one. Oh, he led me to a beetle! Thank you, Ogre. That was, like, extremely cool of you. Uncharacteristically sweet of you. Oh shit, I wasted all my stamina. Come on, Pawns, help me out here. Give me a slap on the back.
I shall gladly oblige.
Hey. You fight the ogre, I grab the delicious beetle. I haven't gotten one of those beetles in a hot minute, damn. I have not been seeing them anywhere. Oh, knock him off the cliff, quick! Oh, not me! Don't knock me off the cliff! Oh, shit! That was dangerous. Hey, Saurian. I deserved that. I deserved that. I was trying to knock the ogre off the cliff and be a real jerk, and instead I almost fell to my death.
Not a bad idea.
That was probably the most immediate karma of all time. There we go, finally! Pawn quest complete, we can send these dudes home. Griffin! Down from there, you. Yeah, that's right, I see you up there, you little shit.
We're under attack!
Nah, man, he's under attack. Oh, shit, I'm under attack! Help me! Oh, let's get my back here. But I wanna loot the ogre, that's all. I'm actually not gonna kill the griffin just yet, I just need him to land so I can ride away on him. I want him to take me somewhere new. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Crashing into walls and shit. Crazy little guy. Come on, land! You're such an asshole. Where did the lizards even come from? How has it been the case that during both of the last two griffin battles, lizards have emerged out of nowhere and attacked me? The first time at least— no, dude! Look how good he is at knocking— that was one hit! He knocked this man down in a single hit. Come on, fly away.
Victory slip away from us.
Oh, nuts. Oh, rats.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
The moment of victory is at hand.
Oh, let him up. Let him up. He's not getting up. This dude is down for the count. Dante is just gonna fucking clobber him. Have a heart, Pawns.
With no healing magic at our disposal, so a curative will have to do it.
One moment, if you please.
Yeah, good. Do your little fuck you dance, and then take off. What the— hey! Don't knock me off. There, much better. Don't fly away now. He's not gonna survive. My pawns are just too strong now.
When irate.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, fly away.
How are we meant to attack him without angering him?
He just appears to be doing some sort of ritualistic dance at this point. Come on, dude. Fly off. What is he up to, man? I'm out of stamina from that. Honestly, on his part, not a bad strategy. If he just keeps doing this strange dance. What's he doing? Go on, bud. Fly away. I'm gonna run out of stamina, for sure. I need you to chill. You're such a weirdo. It's not gonna happen. I'm just gonna have to start stabbing him. He does not enjoy me hanging out on his bag. Hydration and posture check. Oh, good call. Yo, I haven't gotten new water in ages. Fuck. Oh, why? Why did I fall to my... What the hell? Why? Why did I fall to my death? Why is the fucking stupid-ass griffin so good? I think every single wakestone I've used in this game so far has been from the griffin. He has taken every single one of the wakestones I've used. Why is he like this? There he goes. What a guy. What a fucking guy. I hate him so much. It's so fun when you actually get to fly around on his back, and he never lets you do it. He's always up on some bullshit. Could you not get the fuck off, Griffin? He left. He left. Get down here right now, young man. I am so tired of you. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill him. Fuck this guy. So tired of him right now. The fact that he would take my wakestone like that is infuriating. It's because he knew. He's the smartest griffin there ever was. He realized if he never gave me a chance to stand on his back, that eventually I would fall off and plummet to my death. None of the other griffins have that sort of understanding. Okay, it's over for you. Oh, it's so over. He got me, but now I got him, huh? Check this out. Boom! Okay, dead. I would have really liked to fly away with him, but he did not want to, man. This dude was not being cooperative. What a jerk. There we go. Done. Mission accomplished. We definitely took the roundabout way to killing the griffin. Where he, launched me to my death. But that's okay. Sometimes he's gotta. Yeah, high five, Dante.
That was thrilling.
That was thrilling.
I could feel so alive.
Thanks. Here you are.
You're welcome, Curtis. Oh, how are you doing tonight, Nelatar? You got here just in time for our epic fucking griffin fight. That's probably gonna be the last monster battle of the night, because we only got about 5 minutes left. And then, yeah, we'll have to get out of here for now.
I wonder if this speaks to
We will return again tomorrow, 4 to 9 p.m. Central Time, as usual, for Smash Sunday. And then next week, we'll come back to DD2. As always, Thursdays through Sundays, 4 to 9 p.m. Central. And I'm actually surprised that I've almost hit the end of this game. But, you know, it's only the end of this run, of course. Then there's still the sorcery-only run to do afterwards. I would be a crazy person not to do the sorcery-only run. Those fucking stupid little griffins are the bane of my existence. I need to go back through the footage. I need to go back through the uploads on the YouTube archive, but I'm pretty sure every single wakestone I've used in the entire game has been from a griffin. It's been from that exact same situation. It's been me climbing on his back, trying to get him to take me somewhere, and I just fucking fall. I just fall to my death inexplicably. I believe that has been a 100% success rate against me. He's the only Dragon's Dogma enemy who understands the true, strongest form of magic, which is gravity-mancy. Just pick people up really high and then drop them to their deaths. It's a strong technique. It's just more people need to start utilizing it for sure.
Allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. A chance you'd like to see it?
I would not like to see it. We gotta get back to the town, brother. We don't have time for. I'm actually just gonna go to Melv instead. I'm so curious as to those little underwater ruins that we brought up too. That was super fucking interesting. Whoa! Okay, wait, I was wrong. One more big battle. That sort of came out of nowhere. Okay, fine. One more big battle. One more big battle. And then we'll have to sign off for the night. Also, just FYI, the fucking stupid ads are probably gonna run mid-fight, so just beware. It's not letting me delay them anymore. Twitch has been a real bitch about that lately. Might play Stardew? Oh, nice. I still haven't gone back to Stardew. So no, not yet. Don't go in. Dante, stop. You're blowing our cover, dude. There we go. Check this out. Combo. I still haven't gone back to Stardew since the new patch because they've broken all me mods. It was originally Baldur's Gate 3's fault for sure. That game came out and it just like all of my other games went on the back burner because BG3 was so good. But yeah, since then I haven't returned. It's one of those games. I've never gotten terribly far in Stardew because I just always get sidetracked by something else partway through. I think the farthest I've gotten in Stardew is like maybe year 2. It's a really fun game though. Yeah, you're gonna explode, idiot. You're gonna fucking explode, idiot. Yeah, knock him over. Oh, you're doing so amazing, Pawns. This is probably the cleanest dragon fight of the run so far. This dragon fight has gone very well. We haven't really given him time to even cast any spells or anything, which is usually the really tough part, is once he starts summoning in meteors and shit. Oh, here he goes. He heard me. Oh, he actually didn't. He didn't cast any spells still. That might be it for you, my friend. Wow. That was clean. I think that was hitless. Totally hitless run. See ya, dragon. It completely fucked up. I wonder what the dragons want with this place. This little tiny shitty town. So this place is definitely gonna be super important, because the other place the dragon showed up was, that village that the queen is inexplicably incredibly interested in. Rune Factory 5. I've heard good things about that game. I've never tried it though. I'm always so scared to start those like endless builder games. I used to waste so much time in Civilization and Mountain Blade, specifically Mountain Blade Warband. I put an ungodly amount of time into those games because they're just so like addictive and endless, you know what I mean?
Well met, sir. Well met, sir. How
Time to get the fuck off, you a-hole. Alright, that's it. Hang on, I gotta kill Walkaby with a rock real fast. There we go, that's better. He is correct, though. Unfortunately, Walkaby is correct. We are, like, completely out of time here, so we'll wrap up. We'll find a good save point and stuff, and then we'll be back tomorrow for Smash Sunday, back next week for
That's just as well.
P5 finale, Persona 5 finale, more Dragon's Dogma 2, and another undisclosed game on Thursday. But yeah, no more time for Dragon's Dogma this week. We're having good progress. Tons of quests got done, that's good. No clip, big backpack, infinite health and stamina, texture, what the that's too much. That's too much mods. The ones I had was East Scarp and Stardew Extended. The one that adds a couple new characters. They were really fun.
Might I interest you?
I really like Stardew modded. I'm still always gonna be team Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life. But Stardew is definitely the spiritual successor. It deserves the title, it's so good.
Come look in on it.
Hi, Leonard. This bastard, this fucker Leonard, has been blushing at me for weeks now. He just gave me the Meister technique for fighters. He's been holding back on me for no reason. But I digress. Regardless, I gotta get going now. Hope you all enjoyed the stream, though. We are totally out of time, so we will return tomorrow for more games. Thursdays through Sundays, 4 to 9 p.m. Central. I'll catch you then for more. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.
Mm-hmm.